waiting for my screen to refresh. I think it's going. Yes. Okay, let me switch to live chat. I got this set up. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, here we go. I think we're live. I don't know why that thing was being so slow, but it looks like it's going. Okay. Is it? Wait. Yeah. All right. Sorry. It kept like buffering and I was like, please tell me like we're not already having Wi-Fi issues because we just started. Anyway, hello people. I saw there was some early people here. I never know though, like because I don't know when it refreshes. Like when I see the people in the like pre-chat as I call it, I'm like, are they still here though? I have no idea. This could be from like hours ago. Um, but yeah, hi Silly Ducky. I saw you were there earlier. Hi Geller's comments. So excited to have you back. Yeah, I'm glad to be back too. Sorry if I'm like a little rusty though. I'm like I was running around trying to make sure I like did everything right because I was like, I haven't done this in a while. Like I hope I don't mess this up. Hi, Cupid Hours. Did I say that right? Cupid Hours too. Hi, Magic Trap. Hey, Andrew. Hi, Bleach Drinker. Hi, Honey the Bear. Hi, Early Juegos Videos. Hi, everyone. I'm a Jane Stranger Things fan. Hi. Hi, none of your business. Okay. I guess we're back. How long has it been since I've live streamed? I think it's been like... I mean, obviously it's been at least a month, but then like I wasn't streaming for a while there because of C2E2, so I think it's been like somewhere between 5 to 6 weeks, which is just like, are you kidding me? But we're back, we're back. Hopefully this all goes smoothly because like I said, I'm like probably really rusty because I also haven't even cosplayed in like a month either, like since C2E2, so I'm just like, ah. Hi, Venus the Fool. You always come back. Yes. I always come back. Hi, Black Rose. Hi, Shoto Isle. Or, no, sorry, Shoto. Wait, we've been over this. You told me how to say it, and then, oh my gosh. Is this what's gonna happen? I'm gonna, like, because it's been like 5 or 6 weeks, I'm gonna have, like, forgotten the instructions I was given on the pronunciation of every username. Actually, in that amount of time, a lot of people have probably, like, already changed usernames. Oh no. 2 hours like usual? Oh, they're usually way more than 2 hours. It's pretty rare for me to have a stream that's only 2 hours, unless it's like maybe like an art stream or something. Yeah, this one's probably gonna be like, I don't know, I'm trying to remember. How long was my last Circus? It's been, I think at least 3 or 4 months since my last Circus Baby one. I'm curious what the timestamp was on that. Or not timestamp, time length? What's the word for that? Hold on. Not that I'm like thinking they're always gonna be exactly the same amount of time, but it's like a good indicator. That one was 5 hours, but I do remember there was weird technical difficulties or something with that one. There was something weird about the last Circus Baby stream that I did. I don't remember what it was, but I don't think this will take 5 hours. I think that was something weird. I think this will be more like 4 or something. Hi, Critical Mode Gaming. Let me know. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the red on for Circus Baby already. I also have like, you know, because this thing's really hard to get on after the makeup is on. I already have like this just messy Circus Baby top on. This turtleneck is just too much to deal with once the like paint is on and everything. PFP will change a lot. Welcome back. Great to see you. Oh, thank you, Tori. Yeah, it's good to see you all too. Hi, Mariex Ghostface. Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday to you too, Marcus. Got line art face for 3 frames, not taking a break. Oh my gosh, yeah, and animating is so exhausting. I don't think I'd ever be able to do it. Like, it's so weird. I have the patience to do like really complicated like illustrations, and then the moment I have to animate something, I'm like, do I travel a lot? Yeah, I travel because of conventions a lot. So yeah, it's kind of awkward, like the timing of all this, which by the way, we'll get started in a moment here. We're just doing the little like, you know, let people show up thing moment here. But yeah, the timing of this is a little awkward because it's like I only have this brief gap here of like the next couple weeks essentially to do live streaming now that I'm back, because then I have like I mentioned this at the end of my C2E2 vlog, which by the way, if y'all haven't watched it, you should totally check it out because I worked on it for like a month, and like I know my like long form videos never get views, so it's like I put in a lot of work for like no views, and it's like so yeah, you should definitely check it out if you haven't. I swear it's fun despite things that happened in relating to it. But yeah, basically what happens is in a couple weeks, let's see, I go to Anime Central for 2 days. Now that's local to me, that's not technically traveling, but I'll be out for a couple days for that. And then I think I leave for Atlanta like 2 or 3 days after that. And so I'll be gone for a week on a very huge road trip. And then I get back to Chicago, and then I think I'm only here for like, I don't even know if it's a full week or not, or I can't remember exactly how much, like a week, week and a half, I don't know. Whatever it is, then I have to leave for Indianapolis for another convention because, yeah, I'm doing ASEN, and then I'm doing MomoCon in Atlanta, and then I'm doing Indiana Comic Con, which will also be me being gone for a week. So let's enjoy this like couple weeks here where where I can live stream. But luckily, after Indiana Comic Con, I'm done traveling for a couple months. I think I don't go back to Atlanta until the end of August, I want to say. So, yeah, we have like a couple months where we can just do all the live streaming we want. In fact, there's a period of time, like just a few days after I get back from Indiana, where my roommates are actually going to be in New Orleans. And I'm going to be here obviously watching the cats. Somebody has to take care of them. So, I don't know. I'm tempted to do one of those things that I do sometimes where I just do like a ridiculous amount of live streaming in a few days because I'm like home alone. Just to like make up for it. I don't know. Hi, Cassie. Think about you last. So sorry about your dad. Oh, thank you. I know it's gonna be weird not having my dad in the chat today. Yeah, but thank you. Shelf Dragons, you're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Love your video so much. Love your comment. Content. Thank you, Marie. You love the C2E2 vlog killers comments. I'm so glad. Yeah, I mean, like, despite everything that happened, it was a really good show. I mean, I always have a good time at C2E2, but that was like especially like just the show itself. Like just they made some changes to it and stuff, and just the attendance levels and everything. Like it just was a really good show. Hey, Dolly Chu's here. Hi, nice to see you again. I know I'm finally back. We always come back. Also, my squeaky chair is back. Oh my gosh, I need to do something about this thing. I've been talking about just straight up getting a new chair. Like I was gonna oil it down or like use some WD-40 or something on. I'm at the point now. I'm like, I think I should actually just get a new chair. I don't know if there's any saving this thing. I've had the same chair for like 10 years or something. You're in Indiana, Black Rose? Well, hey, if you could make it to Indiana Comic Con. Anime Magic. I'm trying to remember where that one is. I've heard of that show, but I can't remember what state that's in. Hi, Ink Decay. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just glad to be back. Probably a little rusty. Sorry if I seem a little like, "Wah." Like, also, I only just started drinking coffee. It's 1 p.m. and for some reason, I didn't get to have any caffeine this morning. I was like just sipping water. Like, I wasn't not drinking anything, but like, yeah, if I'm like a little off, it's probably just because the caffeine hasn't quite hit yet. I also have an energy drink in the fridge. This is all your cosplays for him, and I love them. Oh, God, yeah, we need to do another Spamton Get Ready With Me soon because I really miss doing that cosplay. Hi, Graveyard Kitten. Condolences for your lost day. Thank you, none of your business. I know, it's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be strange not having my dad in the chat today. But my mom said she'd try to hop in though. She's not home, but I think she said she was gonna try to like hop in and say hi, and then, you know, she just like watch the rest later. Nice to see you at C2. Yeah, it was nice to see you too. Got so many cons coming up. Yeah, this is more than usual. Well, okay, I guess the better way to put it is I used to do a lot of conventions, and then I'm trying to think how to put this nicely. I don't know. I started having some like iffy experiences with conventions. I don't know. I went through like a rough patch, and I started cutting down on how many of them I was doing. But now I'm like kind of trying to bulk them back up again. I also just wasn't getting into a lot of them. Like, it kept getting turned down constantly, so there's that, you know. Sometimes you just can't be in the artist alley because they just say no. So there's also that. But enough time to watch a stream. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Murder of Crows. I know I've been gone so long too. Well, that's okay, none of your business. I mean, as always, like, my streams stay up afterwards. They're not going anywhere, so feel like you have ADHD? Yes. Yes. I'm diagnosed. I'm on meds. I like to joke that I'm not sure the meds are doing anything. Because a lot of times I'm like, if this is me on the meds, then what does that mean? Painting on Glamrock Chica's neck didn't want to be blazed. Yeah, like that was the first time I've taken Glamrock Chica to a show, so I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. And definitely my takeaway was the neck situation's not working. I think it seems like it works fine for just making and filming content at home, but the neck did not hold up at a show, so I need to figure out another tactic there because I do want to take her to MomoCon. And probably Indiana, actually. I don't think I'm going to take her to ASEN because I'm only doing 2 days at ASEN, and ASEN I am not in the artist alley, which means I'm free to do anything with any cosplay. So I want to take cosplays to ASEN that don't work out behind an artist alley table. So I feel like Mangle for sure. We have to take Mangle, and then I don't know who the second one's going to be, but probably, again, like something a little more like challenging that I wouldn't have in the artist alley. So I'm not going to take Chica, but I would like to take her to MomoCon in Indiana, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Anime Mitchie in Rosemont, Illinois. Oh, so that's why I've heard of it. Because it's local to me. How come I haven't been to that one? Hold on. I'm just gonna look it up really quick because that's weird that I haven't, like, that's so close to me. It's not like newer, is it? August 21st to 23rd. Huh. Weird. Why have I not? You know, I'd be interested in like checking it out actually. Like just like going maybe like for a day or something to see what it's like. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna like memorize that. Anime magic. We can look into that. Show the chat your new objects. Oh yeah, because I actually haven't put some of them in the box yet. That's the other thing. Like, so sorry, I know we should get started in a moment here with Circus Baby. I've already got her mask waiting in the wings here. Yeah, like that's the only thing is I'm so disorganized. Like because of everything that's been, going on. Like I only just started cleaning up and stuff. Like I didn't even clean the brush. This is so gross, but I didn't clean the brushes from C2E2, like the makeup brushes and stuff until like a few days ago. Like, so yeah, things are still in disarray, but yeah, I do have some of the objects still here. So like for those of you who saw the vlog, like you'll recognize some of these. Yeah, like these are like the bracelets that I got. I don't know if these are gonna fit in the treasure chest. I'll put these elsewhere. But yeah, I have like let's see. Here's that little sea lion. Like it's so cute. I cannot believe how cute this thing is. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. Let's see what else have we got. Okay, here's like the cool cosplay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the thorn ring. I'm so excited about this. I have got to make some new Noel holiday videos because look at this. Like, now that is a thorn ring. Oh my goodness. Compared to the one I have, I'm like, okay, time to put that one in the garbage. That thing's nothing. That is a thorn ring. I could not believe when someone gave it to me because like I wasn't like in a Noel cosplay or anything. They just gave this to me and I was like, is that a thorn ring? Oh my god. I think I was in the Glamrock Chica cosplay of all things. Where's some of the others? I know I have that rubber ducky. Oh yeah, there's a little rubber ducky. I love getting little duckies at shows. They're so cute. So yeah, I think there was a few more, but yeah, those were some of them. So they are obviously going to head into my little purple galaxy treasure chest soon. I might have to upgrade that thing soon though. It's getting really full, which is a good thing. That's like a great problem to have. Like, oh no, I've gotten too many gifts for my cosplays at conventions and stuff. So yeah, but that's because I've been using that thing for like years. Like there was years worth of stuff in there and I am starting to think I might need to get like a bigger box. Coffee sounds good, right? Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm grabbing an energy drink. I should have started on the coffee sooner. Don't know why I didn't. What was your dad's name again? His name was Gary, Gary. Community post to have your permission. Yeah, yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah. I know Gary's such an old-fashioned name these days. I used to make fun of him about it. Um, but yeah. I know he used to just use his real name in like in the chat, and I was like always kind of like, I don't know, I thought that was kind of funny. It's like you can use any name you want and you just like went with your real name. Well, okay, hypocrite here, but in my defense, the reason that I use my name is because prior to the cosplay and social media stuff, I was only known online as an artist. I was just going by my name because I was just an artist. You know what I mean? But then it was like, I didn't want to like make new accounts when I started branching out a bit more. I wanted everything under the same umbrella, so I just like never changed the name. I don't know. Haven't done Roxy in a while. I was thinking about doing Roxy at ASIN. The only thing I was wondering was like, I don't know, is it weird to do Mangle and then Roxy? Like, because I'm only going, I think I'm only going 2 days. I haven't decided on the third day, but probably not because I have to pack for MomoCon. But I don't know, is it weird to just do like 2 canines? Like, I don't know. Or should I just make that the theme, right? Like a canine ASIN weekend? I don't know. People seem to love the Chica people really liked the Chica cosplay. I was surprised because I feel like online the Chica cosplay like just did like okay. Like I didn't feel like people had like that much of a response to it. Like it never went viral or like, you know, got many views or anything. My guess is that it's because I think the Chica cosplay is one of those ones that comes through a lot better in person because a lot of the like glitter and stuff I think doesn't show up that well in videos. So in person, I think she just like was more sparkly and like bright colored and just yeah, I don't know. She went over a lot better in person, I think, than she did at least so far online. I guess we'll see. Spampton, I know yeah, I was wondering about Spampton for ASIN as well. Also, why is this thing not scrolling? Sorry, I just noticed like my live chat keeps like lagging and not like auto scrolling. That is so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Spampton Neo is like that one's a lot as far as going to a convention. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna say no, but my real name is not Dr. Hybish. Wouldn't that be funny? I just like bring out my birth certificate and it turns out like Jamie is actually a nickname and my name all along has been Dr. Hybish. Did you end up getting cleaned out in the art print? Yeah, like oh my gosh. Like people bought everything. I actually meant to make an announcement like in Instagram stories or something and forgot, but I do finally have I was completely sold out of my Gundam Tanaka prints and the Mangle prints. Like as in like, you know, even selling out at C2E2 like there was none even like at home. Like I just was sold out completely. I have them back in stock now. I meant to tell people and then I forgot. Yeah, those are back in stock, but yeah, people really, really, really cleaned me out. Did have kind of a sad situation with the Undertale prints. I got a bunch more in, and unfortunately they showed up damaged. So thank you, FedEx, for that one. But I talked to Catprint, and they already have shipped out a new batch of those at least. So I do have a few still here. But yeah, but I'm in a weird situation where I'm gonna have to restock a bunch of things because obviously I have to have a ton of prints for MomoCon, but I don't have time to restock between MomoCon and Indiana. So I don't know. I might have to like just buy a bunch of prints, like just a massive like order ahead of time. Like it's gonna be so expensive and I just have to like hope it pays for itself, you know. It does put me in a weird situation, but yeah, I'm hoping like MomoCon will be like C2E2 where like obviously I want people to clean me out, like that's good, especially because like yo, MomoCon's like that's an expensive trip, so yeah. Anyway, we should probably get started. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like blab and blab and blab here. But yeah, let's face it, this is the first stream back in such a long time. Sometimes it just be like that, right? So we should get started. Hopefully this won't take too long because I know like I'm super rusty, but there is like a bunch of, I don't want to spoil anything. Well, let's just say I have like a little bit of a surprise as far as the Circus Baby videos goes. It doesn't relate to the stream. This is like for later. But like because of that, there's like a bunch of stuff I need to film. So yeah. Anyway, like let's get started. I hope I can remember how to do all this because I changed like the entire makeup routine here right before I like went on hiatus. So that's a little awkward, but I know I switched over to like this e.l.f. like Power Grip primer. I'm not gonna use the Marin Skin Prep that I've been using anymore because I think that was partially contributing to the cracked makeup issues I was having. So yeah, let's get to it here. Favorite part of streams is just the chatting. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it was like that's why I never rush through these streams. Like I've seen the time difference myself many times. Like if I was to just do like the Circus Baby makeup on my own, let's say, it would probably get done in like, you know, 3 hours or something. Whereas obviously like the last stream I did with Circus Baby was 5 hours. But that's because like I always want to make sure that we chat a lot because that's like the whole point of the stream, right? Like if we're not like chatting, then what's the fun in that? I can already tell how rusty I am. I was like trying to squeeze this and be like, how come nothing's coming out? And it's because I forgot it's a, it's a push bottle. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? That's okay. I was actually talking to my mom yesterday, like we got dinner and I said to her like, yes, like I'm probably gonna be rusty, but at the very least, like I kind of know how to make it so that like if things don't go perfectly, at least it's funny, you know? That's like I think an important skill to have if you're gonna do like live streaming and stuff is like, you know what, things don't always have to go perfect. Things can be, slow or they can mess up entirely. You just have to know how to make sure it's funny. Gonna have to probably double up on prints. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, because even though they're sending out that order of the Undertale prints, I was already thinking to myself, like, I should probably put in an order for another batch of those even before this set arrives. Because if the next batch arrives damaged as well, there actually won't be time to replace them. So I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, I need to, yeah, because I had like a list of like prints where they were in a weird position where it was like I couldn't decide if they really needed to be reordered as urgently as other things like my Circus Baby prints, for example. It's like I could order more, but I'm not totally sure. Wait, I only have, oh crap. I'm glad I checked this just now because I just noticed an issue. Why do I only have 11 Celeste? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, wait, hold on. I just have to highlight this. I'm like marking everything in color so I don't forget. Whoops. Okay, that was about to be a fatal mistake at MomoCon because Celestial Ludenberg is one of my most popular prints and I somehow missed that I only have a few of those. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe tonight I should put in another print order because it takes a few weeks for them to arrive, so... Also, oh, Ballora. I only have 5 Ballora prints. That's bad. Okay, yeah, so that's tonight's issue. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Redfester. Thank you, I appreciate that. Glad to see you back. I'm glad to be back too, honestly. That's the thing, I genuinely really missed live streaming, like I think some people probably thought I was coming back a little too soon, which I can understand, like, not to like bring up a downer subject here, but like tomorrow will be like exactly 1 month since, but I don't know, I guess like it kind of like how I was with the whole continuing with C2E2 thing, like, I don't know, I guess I just kind of prefer to still do stuff. I don't know. I think for some people taking time off is helpful, and for some people it's not. And for me, it's not really helpful exactly. Like it just ends up with me like, I don't know what's the word, like wallowing, I guess, you know. Stockton Con? I've never even heard of it. Where's that? Stockton Con? That is in wait, where's that located? Oh, this website's really confusing. Oh, Stockton, I assume, right? Wait, where's Stockton? I feel stupid. California, that's right. I've never been to a show in California, actually. I would love to do a convention in California at some point. Hey, Withered Bonnie. Too much time to think? Yeah, exactly. Always do what works best for you. Yeah, like I was kind of worried that like people were gonna judge me for you know some of the choices that I made with like you know continuing to do C2E2 or like coming back to streaming too quickly or whatever. But yeah, at a certain point, I was like, honestly, anyone who's like judging my decisions in a situation like this is just kind of being a jerk. I keep telling my mom that too, like, because she worries about things like that too, where she's like, you know, are people gonna think of this or that or whatever? And I'm just every time I'm like, if someone's judging you right now, then that kind of makes them an a-hole. Okay, so we have the skin prep down. I know I'm going slow here. I just like it's genuinely been such a long time since I've done this, and I don't want to like mess something up, and then I realize we have to like redo something. I don't think I'm gonna bother with primer because I just put the whatever that stuff is, that grip stuff around my eyes just now. And the thing is, I had to do some stuff with makeup yesterday, and I'm a little worried that if I put too much like product around my eyes right now, when I just did something similar like 10, 12 hours ago, I'm gonna get that horrible like skin reaction I had that one time. I've been paranoid ever since then. So yeah, I'm just gonna assume that that stuff will be enough to just do the like blackout eye makeup and it'll be fine. It's not like I'm doing a show today. We just have to film some videos. So it's not like it has to last like 10 hours or something. Okay, what would be the best way to go about this? Because there's like a few different ways we could do it. I know sometimes I start with the split face. We could do that. Yeah, that's probably easiest, I think. Because then I can just work around it, you know? So yeah, why don't we do that? So yeah, so that's the other like change I made recently is like even though I still use the like water activated Marin products for some of this, I've been using that trick that I saw another cosplayer do, where instead of using water, you actually just use the you know what's it called? Like the barrier spray or whatever. So far it seems to be working. I don't know. We'll just keep doing it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So, unfortunately, this spray bottle has been broken for a while. I need to get another one. Okay. And grab a brush. Which brush should we use? I promise these are clean. I know I said like I took a ridiculously long amount of time to clean up my brushes after C2E2, but I promise these are clean. I cleaned the heck out of them. I'll use this for yeah. Yeah, okay. Thought it would take 4 months for you to live stream again. If it's been that long, it would be okay even if you have fans supporting you. No, thank you, DK. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, if someone else needs that much time, like that's totally fine. You know, if somebody wants to come back in a week, that's totally fine. Like, it really should just be what's best for everyone. And I know for me, like, yeah, I just I don't know. I would want to like get back to things sooner rather than later. And frankly, I think that's what my dad would want. So, yeah. Actually, speaking of which, like, just one kind of weird thing I was gonna bring up. I've been trying to think how to, like, bring this up. Um, like, well, here's the thing, like, so my dad was very invested in this channel, if you hadn't noticed. He was like, I don't know, I think he just was fascinated by all of it. Um, so one thing I'm gonna look into doing in the next few days, I did bring this up in the vlog, like, it's not like this is the first time I'm bringing this up, but, trying to think how to say this because this sounds messed up kind of, but, um, so the issue of memberships, right, with the channel. I know it's come up in the past, but I'm in a very weird situation here. So, I did mention in the vlog, which again, if y'all haven't watched the C2E2 vlog, you totally should. It's like an hour long, and it's so rare that we have like long form videos on the channel, so it's like a special occasion, right? Um, so when my dad was in the live stream chats, um, and I was like trying to decide what to do about, you know, if I was going to do memberships on this channel or not, and then my dad said, just do it in all capital letters. Uh, it sounds so bad, but so that was the last thing he ever said to me. Um, as in like we did not have a single text exchange after that, no phone calls, no in person, like, so I'm in a strange spot here where it's like, at this point, I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter what I think about memberships. I think we just have to have them. And that's gotten like, y'all, like, that doesn't, yeah, okay, so that's what makes it weird. It's like, that has nothing to do with like whether anyone should even become a member on the channel. That's not how I'm viewing it. It's more like me just being like, well, I guess if I don't put memberships on the channel, then that's kind of messed up. So I decided not to do it before the stream today because we're just so close to the end of the month, you know? But I do think starting next month we'll have memberships on the channel, and there's no pressure on anyone to do it. Like, I honestly just assume there will be like barely any members, and that is fine. That's why I was always iffy about it. But I am in a really weird situation where, yeah, the last thing my dad said to me was to have memberships on the channel. How strange. So, yeah. So that's something to look out for. I'll let y'all know once those are set up, but yeah, like I said, like, it's not even like I'd be doing it as like a serious thing at the beginning. It would be just kind of like a why not, you know, kind of thing. And then, you know, we'll see what happens from there. But yeah, basically, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, you know, we're back, we're live streaming, and like, I originally had such big plans for this year, you know, like on this channel, and it's like, it sucks, you know, that things obviously like got a little messed up here. But I do still want to be ambitious and like pursue things this year. So yeah, I don't know. But that'll be next month's problem. So we will get there. For now, we have a Circus Baby to do. And hopefully I can do an okay job with this because, like I said, it's been a while. I mean, I haven't cosplayed in a month since C2E2, but yeah, Circus Baby is even longer than that. I want to say, if I'm remembering what that live said that I checked a moment ago, I think it said January. So that's like what, like 3.5 months or something since I've done Circus Baby. But thankfully, she is one of my oldest cosplays. So hopefully there will be some decent muscle memory here. I'm gonna switch over to this like magnifying mirror. Get this started up? Yeah. It's time. Because like I shut down the Patreon a while back, and to be honest though, like I was watching a video by this one really big YouTuber, and they apparently had a Patreon for a really, really long time. And then they started having issues with it. And so they closed it down even though it was doing really well, and switched over to YouTube memberships. And I'll admit that made me feel a lot less crazy. Like, because I don't know. I was never happy with like just Patreon just as like a site, as a system. Like it was a frustrating platform, I thought. Um, even before I had some other issues with it. So I guess I was kind of glad to see that like apparently I'm not the only one that felt that way. Obviously Patreon's great for some people, but I don't know. I don't think it was for me. It just had weird like limitations and stuff. I felt like I was constantly like battling with it. And then some people just, used it in uncool ways. So there's also that. And then I was like, I'm done. Goodbye, Patreon. You guys do amazing when you do cosplays. Oh, thank you, Raven Rose. My gemstone cost. You made it. Give it a try. Feels isolating. Yeah, exactly. That was what I found so strange about Patreon was like it felt like I was taking my social media platforms and shifting people from social media over into this very like isolated island, and I didn't like how that felt. It felt weird. Like I don't know, every time I went on Patreon, I felt like I was like yeah, like leaving social media and just like stepping into this like cold, chilly like realm of I don't know. It was just something yeah, I don't know. The vibes were off. I don't know how else to put it. The vibes were off. And I gave it a full year. Like, it's not like I just made like a rush decision on it. Like, I gave it a solid year and then was like, I'm not liking this. It's too bad because like I am a patron of some people on Patreon and I've enjoyed that experience and stuff, but yeah, I don't know, for some reason me having one just was not like it just wasn't my style, I guess is the best way I can put it. It was taking the social out of the social media for me, and that was making it like not fun. But memberships on YouTube, we could keep everything the same basically and just there'd be a little extra bonus for some people if they want. And I don't know. I think that's more my way of doing things. Don't make them like leave the platform they're enjoying to go off to some isolated island, is how I felt about it. Okay. That's like the worst line ever. It looks so bad. Thank goodness, as I always say, we could correct it with the white paint. This might be like a wobbly circus baby today. It was like the worst line ever. Also, I might need to bite the bullet and grab my backup black paint because this one is extremely old and almost completely empty. And like seeing how thin this paint is, I mean, it always goes down thin at first, but I feel like this is taking more layers than normal. And I think it's partially just because like this paint is too old. But it's okay. I do have like another container of this. It's like the cheapskate in me. Like I just never want to stop using something until it's like absolutely empty because it's like, well, I paid for it, it's cost money. But this is a case where I might have to. I'm gonna attempt to get like every last drop out of this container. Okay, just about there. Definitely gonna have to clean up some of this though, because it's it's a little wonky. My bad. But then again, I have never been a particularly like perfect polished cosplayer. Yeah, I am getting the vibe that this paint is like kind of reaching the end of its life here. Because right before I switched from using the Marin Clown White to the other brand, like that white paint was also having weird issues too, and I think it's just because it was so old. Yeah, it is being kind of weird. I could try adding some actual water to it and see if that kind of like brings it to life, but it's okay for now. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, and we'll do like a little bit of the like Joker smile, you know. I have to keep it very thin for Circus Baby though, because we're also going to put red around the black. And cat hair. Also, I apologize. I do not know where the cats are. I saw someone said, did anyone see your kitty in the background? Was one of the cats in here? Because I didn't see them. I have the door like partially closed and the door didn't like move at all. Like the door is like, it's closed in a way where like a cat can get in on their own, but they're gonna have to like nudge the door a little bit, you know? That'll be my sign that a cat has entered. I know they're around though. I saw both of them like right before I started today on the stream. Okay. I'll pop in and say how you got this. You do amazing everything's been going on. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Raven Rose Thorn. I appreciate it. Am I late? No, no, we haven't even been here an hour yet. We had a pretty slow start, like since I haven't you know, streamed in such a long time, we were just kind of like chatting for a bit. Tired of studying exams. Ugh, yeah. Studying for exams is the worst. Good luck with that. I'm sure you'll do great though. Hi, Lynn Thomas. Don't touch you too often. Should I? Should I decide if I wanted to put the like the chin line down or like? Because the only thing is, like, once I do that, I always like end up switching to the hairnet. Mm, we could probably put it off a little longer. Why not? Why don't we do? Trying to decide if I want to do the eyes or the nose. It kind of doesn't matter. I guess like depending on which order I do it in, I'm either gonna look super goth for the rest of the stream or like a clown for the rest of the stream. Do I want to become goth next or clown next? I mean, obviously I have to become goth clown in the end, but like where do we start? Why don't we do, let's just do the nose. Let's just like, let's just start getting clowned here. Why not, right? Let's just go for it. The thing is, like, I don't think this live stream is gonna like make it out onto any feeds today. So I'm not like expecting too many people to like show up and be like, oh my gosh, what is that? Because I just don't think there's gonna be a lot of people around anyway. Yeah, because like since I haven't streamed in such a long time, you know, I don't expect the algorithm to have much interest in me today. I'm actually, to be honest, I'm surprised there's as many people here as there are because I can't tell if my community tab posts are like getting suppressed by the algorithm, or if like people just kind of like lost interest in this channel since I haven't been around much. I mean, I know I've been sharing shorts videos again, but even then there was like a 2-week gap or something. So yeah, I don't know. So I kind of like went into this live stream being like, I feel like a lot of people don't even know I'm doing a stream today, but frankly, that's fine. Like, since this is my first time back after so long, like, I don't really mind having like a chill live stream. Um, Maybe just have like a slower start, but yeah, I wasn't even really expecting this many people. But the nice thing about possibly not having a whole lot of algorithm action today is that there probably won't be too many people hopping in going like, what is this clown? Oh my gosh, this chair. I assume it's picking up that sound, right? Hold on, can I do it again? I think I need a new chair. Oh my god. Also, sorry, I forgot to mention, this is also a Marin product, but this is a cream-based red. This is another example of like, I think this stuff is kind of a little old. It tends to go down kind of like, like chunky. I think because it's like separated, you know, in the tube a bit, but I can't help it. I'm just like, you know, if I paid for something, I want to like use all of it. Clown knows money doesn't grow on trees. I guess I just figured we would do the clown nose next also because I can get the rhinestones over with. That's always the hardest part here. Noses have so many weird curves that it's like when you have to start doing like straight lines and things for robots, it's like the nose shape will really fight you every step of the way. Love anatomy, but so many things memorized. Yeah, oh gosh, I can only imagine. I mean, the human body has so many bones even, let alone like everything else going on. So complicated. We'll do a mask check soon too to make sure everything's like lining up here, especially because the padding on the inside of the Circus Baby mask finally gave out after all this time, and I had to redo it. So I'm not like entirely sure how the mask is gonna like sit on my face, if it's gonna be the same as before, or if it's gonna be a little different now. I guess we'll find out. It should be the same theoretically, but we'll see. Hi, Esther. Hi, Allison. Hey, girl. Hi. Lost your channel, now I found it. Oh, good, glad. Yeah, this is actually my first time streaming after a while too, so good timing. Chat has been good. Yeah, I think it's like it's good that we're having like kind of a chill chat today. Like I was a little worried like after being gone for so long, like it might be a little overwhelming. Um I mean that being said, like if I know sometimes the chat gets a little crazier like during the costuming sections and stuff. If that happens, it's okay. Like, you know, I've been uh just like mentally preparing for this stream no matter what. But yeah, it is kind of nice to just have like a chill, like first stream back after a while. Nothing too chaotic. But also like I'm glad people are here because like, you know, if it goes too far the other way and then no one's here, it can be just kind of boring. But this is like a nice casual amount of people. Yeah, definitely this red paint is like, yeah, it's old. Like it just it acts kind of weird now. Like I do think it's like an issue of like different chemicals in the tube have like separated over time and it's just yeah, kind of chunky or something. I don't know. Goths are cool. Saw one yesterday at the punk rock flea market. Yeah, normally like out of cosplay, like my vibe has always just been like somewhere between goth and scene. I've never been sure exactly what it is. I know some people would say the line between goth and scene is emo, but I don't feel like that's really my vibe exactly. But yeah, like it's kind of funny when you see me in cosplays where I'm wearing like white or something because that would never happen in real life. I am like strictly like a black goth dressed person. Like my version of casual is band t-shirts, you know? Little crazy is an understatement, yeah. Oh, was somebody up to some shenanigans there? I didn't see what they said. Hi, ultimate lucky student. Um, okay, I think that's probably a good start for the nose. Now, the only thing is I do like to outline the nose in black. I just think it makes it pop a little better. So I'm gonna add a little more barrier spray here and then just get that little outline going. It's like definitely not like a necessary step, but I just think especially with like a robotic cosplay, like as many contour lines as possible is good. I just hope my nose won't run today. I always find when I start putting a lot of like makeup on like anywhere around my nose, I start getting like runny, sniffly nose problems. I have no idea why. Yeah, I don't know. This black paint is being kind of weird. Let me see if I can like kind of break it down a little. But I do think I am reaching the point where like what little is left in this container is just saying no. Oh my gosh, cat hair. How is it like when the cats aren't even in the room, like they're still being a problem? Hopefully the cats will show up at least once today though. Like I can't always guarantee them in a live stream, but there's always a pretty good chance. It's a little uneven, but frankly, most of the nose actually is not visible like under the mask. I'm gonna like let that dry for a second, and then we're just gonna put the mask on and like see how it looks. Cat is watching you. Tell your cat I say hi. Hi, is it Melina? Melina? Hello. Yeah, let's see. Like I said, I haven't tried this with the new padding yet. Like I hope this will like sit okay on the face. I didn't change all the padding, just some of it, so I'm like a little worried this might be kind of like asymmetrical. I mean, the mask was always asymmetrical because they're cheap paper masks, but still. I mean, I think it seems fine. It'll work. But yeah, it's always like stuck up a little bit more on this side. There's not much I can do about it. And actually, speaking of masks, there is something I do want to do, and I'm probably going to live stream it. Because like, as far as like the videos that I'm making today goes, like, I do have like one little like surprise that I like wasn't going to tell anyone about. I figured like, you know, we'll just make videos and it'll just be fun. But then there was like another thing I was going to do that I was going to like surprise y'all with, and then I was like, actually on the other hand, like that might be better for like live stream content. But let's just say like, I think, because people have been asking for it forever, I do think it is time to live stream the process of making a second mask for Circus Baby, if you know what I mean. I was painting this one last night, so yeah. We might do that this week actually, as long as we're like on a Circus Baby track here. But yeah, people have been asking about this for a very long time, so I was like, I do think it is perhaps time to finally make it happen. So yeah, I was like painting the bottom layer of it yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're depressed, Melina. I hope you feel better. Hopefully the stream can cheer you up a little. Oh, thank you for sharing the stream, Glamrock. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I think let me just put some red around the mouth edges here. Although, well, actually, we can probably just do that with the lipstick. That might work better. Especially given that this stuff is not the most cooperative. Yeah, why don't we like put the rhinestones on then? Just like get it over with. I mean, thankfully the rhinestones for Circus Baby are not very difficult, but you know, it's just like kind of like boring, I suppose, because you're sticking things on your face. Let's see. Yeah, use some of that makeup glue, rhinestones. I do need to get more silver rhinestones though, because I'm kind of like running out of size options here. I don't want the stones to be too big or too small. And I feel like that's like all I really have are things that are too big or too small. I guess we can go with these. They're smaller than I'd like, but I don't really have any other options. Yeah, I definitely need to start ordering more of these. This will just have to do for now. Okay, I'll try to do this quickly. Actually, the only other thing is, let me just super quick. I'm just gonna finish the split on the lip really quick with black lipstick. I'm not gonna put any stones on my lips because I've always just been too nervous about that. Like, what if you accidentally, like, I don't know, like eat a rhinestone or something? But just like to make this next part easier, let's at least like finish this section. It'll just be, like, easier to tell how things look, you know? Yeah, because even there, like, I can see how, like, uneven that is. Okay, so yeah, let's, like in that case, let's, like, shift some of this over just a little. Yeah, that's better. It was, like, a little off kilter. Doesn't help that my face just is kinda crooked. It might be time to do the hairnet, though, because I am also thinking it would be a lot easier to do the rhinestones if, like, I can see, like, how far down to go. Man, only an hour in and already. Okay, fine, let's just do it. We always have to get to it eventually. Also, do not expect this hair to last much longer. I'm gonna be, like, chopping it all off pretty soon. Every, like, year and a half or so, I, like, chop it all off. Because it grows back pretty fast every time that I do that. It's just, like it makes, like, wigs and stuff easier to deal with. I used to always keep my hair long until I started cosplaying, and then I was like, "This is annoying." Hi, Sarah. That was a bunch of pictures of my cat in the community. Oh, good. That is so valid. Hi, Tommy. Are you excited for the Secret of the VR update? Oh, yeah, definitely. I love when there's any updates with that stuff. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Glad to be back, that's for sure. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. This is the worst. It's the worst. Just have to accept it. So stupid. Ugh. This is a new hairnet that's being kind of, like, goofy because I, got some new wigs in the past few days, and some of them came with new hairnets. But that means, like, you have to kinda break them in, you know? Speaking of which, one of the tasks in the next few weeks is definitely making a new wig for Undyne, since it did not survive C2E2. But, yeah, I already have, like, pretty much all the parts for that. I might be able to have that wig done in the next, like, week or two, in which case, like, I'll probably do an Undyne get ready with me. It's just she's good for taking to conventions, and since I have a bunch of conventions coming up, it would be pretty good and important to have a functional Undyne wig, so yeah. The one from C2E2 is in the garbage. It's time to start over again. I don't even know how many wigs this is for Undyne now. It's actually getting ridiculous. I kind of hope this next one is, like, the last one. I don't want to keep making wigs for her. I'm over it. I've been making wigs for her over and over for like 6 years. Hi, your local child eater called River. I hope I said that right. Without the like gaps in the words. I'm like, where does one word end and another begin? Looks like you're about to cook a didn't start meal. Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to address. Like for anyone who was worried about you know, the whole Glam Rock Chica cooking stream situation, you know, given that, you know, we had to go on a hiatus here for a bit. Don't worry, they're still gonna happen. Absolutely. The Glam Rock Chica cooking streams are not canceled. I don't know exactly when we're gonna start. I was originally gonna start doing them this month, you know, so that we could like kind of start learning that whole process before I disappear for conventions for like a month straight. So yeah, I don't know yet if I'm gonna give it a shot before I like leave for conventions soon, because yeah, we only have like a few weeks here before I have to disappear for a while. I don't know, we'll see, but regardless, like soon, like we will be doing the cooking streams because I mean that was like half the reason I even made the Glam Rock Chica cosplay was so we could start doing those streams finally. And then of course everything got a little messed up, but they are still gonna happen. I just don't know yet, like, yeah, if I'm gonna start them, because if I don't start them next month, then we're gonna have to wait until June. That does kind of suck, doesn't it? The timing is so messed up. I'm trying to think, like, hold on, let me just pull up my calendar really quick here. Because let's see, next weekend is free. The weekend after that is free. But then, hold on. I have to look at something really quick here. Sorry. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't know though, because I only have 2 free weekends after this weekend. Because, yeah, well, I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't do them on the weekend, though. I'd probably do those streams during the week, because weekends are better for, like, get ready with me streams, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But regardless, like, the cooking streams are absolutely still happening, and I didn't want anyone to think that they weren't, because they definitely are. I've been like really looking forward to doing those actually, so I really want to get started on them. It's just like, yeah, the timing is so weird with like a whole bunch of conventions coming up. And then the weekend before ASEN, I have a wedding I have to go to as well. And it's Mother's Day that weekend. So it's like, yeah, it's like chaos. I have like this nice little gap of time here right now. And then after that, I'm like, I don't even know how I'm going to get everything done. That being said, though, I will be vlogging ASEN and MomoCon and Indiana. Like, like we're going all the way here. We're doing all the things. I'm a firm believer, go big or go home, apparently. I guess all I can say is if there's gonna be a bit of a delay on the cooking streams, uh, at the very least though, there should be a lot of like interesting new content happening during that weird gap of time that I'm hoping will make up for that. I don't know. Is the live lagging? I hope we're not having Wi-Fi issues today. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, we're doing Circus Baby today. Come with water activated black paint, so when I get all of it, I'll try out the paint, tell you if it's good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the paint I'm using right now is water activated. But yeah, as per advice that I saw from another cosplayer, I've actually switched to using barrier spray in place of water, because it's supposed to like help with like making sure the paints like stay on longer. And so far, I'd say it's helping up to a point, but I mean, I guess anyone who's watched my C2E2 vlog though has seen that I don't know if that technique held up very well with Glamrock Chica's neck. However, I don't think water would have been any better. So it's sort of like it was going to be a mess no matter what I did. I used to mostly just use cream-based makeups. The only reason I switched is because when it comes to the issue of like transfer, you know, where like if you touch it, it comes off. There's more of that with cream-based. That's why, like, especially like my older Mangle videos, you can always see like like half the face paint always wound up on the clown ruffle because it was the cream-based makeup. Not that I ever minded, because Mangle's meant to look like a mess anyway. So it's not like I was like actively discouraging it. That's the only thing I'm wondering about though is like because I'm taking Mangle to ASEN, this is the first time where I'm thinking about taking Mangle to a show um, ever since I got the new limbs, and I'm like, do I bring like the extra arms to ASEN? Is that gonna like turn Mangle into like a walking hazard? I'm not sure. I mean, thankfully, like the new arms don't go any wider than like the width of the skirt. So I mean, like Mangle was already a hazard regardless, but yeah, I don't know. I suppose the only way to know is to give it a try and just see if it's a problem, but yeah, might be interesting. I mean, I purposely made the new arms in a way where like they're optional. Like I can take Mangle to a show without the extra arms. It's just I don't know, wouldn't that be kind of a shame? But then on the other hand, it's like, okay, but I don't want to like accidentally knock over every like small child that I pass. I don't know. What face paint do I use? So this black paint that I'm using right now is Mehron, Mehron. But when we get to it soon, I have actually switched like the white face paints that I'm using. And so today we're going to be using Snazaroo, which is definitely the funniest name I've like ever heard for a makeup company. But that being said, Mehron is great too. Like, absolutely recommend. Most of my products are Mehron. Yeah, we're just putting down like one quick layer here on the neck, and then we'll move on, do the rhinestones and stuff. Because we'll probably have to add another layer to the neck anyway, so. Honestly, it's really hard to use a sponge when there's so little in this container. I might have to switch to a brush. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I being so stubborn? I should just get out the other container of black paint. I don't know why I'm trying to make this work. It's stupid. Why am I doing this to myself? Again, it's just the money thing. Like, but I spent money on it. I want to use all of it. Just like at a certain point, I do acknowledge I'm probably taking the concept of like good to the last drop a little too far. Generally walking hazard, yeah. Hi there, Girly. Like it's been years since I've seen you. Yeah, I know, because I've been on hiatus for about a month now. Well, I think I don't know exactly how long it's been since I've streamed. This is my first stream back in at least, I think, probably like maybe 5 weeks or something. And then there was like a 2-week gap as far as shorts videos goes too, so I know I haven't been around much. Like I'm lucky the algorithm hasn't like completely abandoned me. I accidentally just painted my hand instead. I have the worst aim. Why am I doing this to myself? Like this would go so much faster if I just switched to like a fresh container of black paint. Like I'm being so stubborn for no reason. And I know it's my own fault. Like there's barely anything in this container and I'm just like, no, I refuse to switch until it's empty. Even though it's practically empty. Artist Alley hates seeing those arms coming. I know, like that's my concern though. I'm like, I don't want to be a problem in the Artist Alley just because I've like decided that Mangle needs more arms. I don't even know what that was. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is Mangle gonna make it impossible to like walk around the Artist Alley? Hi, Charlie. Hi, Annie. Oh, hey, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. Welcome, welcome. I know you weren't sure if you were gonna find time to drop in today. Okay, thanks for listening. Oh, that's good. Yeah, be nice, y'all. My mom is here. Yeah, I'm so glad you could make it. I know you have to be out most of the day today, but thanks for dropping in. If you couldn't tell by how little has been accomplished, despite the fact that I've been here for an hour, we're having a bit of a slower stream today because when you've been gone for a long time and then you come back, it's like, it just turns into a chatting fest. But that's not a bad thing. But yeah, don't worry, Mom. If you have to run out, the stream will not be going anywhere after this, I promise. I think what the issue is that because this paint is so old, it's like built up this weird, like solid barrier here on the edges that I can't like penetrate. Let me see if I can like, ooh, you. Try to see if I should even show those. Look at those. I'm like, oh God. Ew. Ugh. Why am I doing this? Do you think this is salvageable? I'm still trying. I'm still trying. When I told y'all it was old, I was not exaggerating. Ew. Just goes to show how much of a cheapskate I am. Oh man, I don't know. It's like not even. Oh well, maybe. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can like break it down. You know, it's disgusting. Why am I doing this? Uh, some crusty paint. I know, right? Yuck. It's probably a hazard. As much as we're joking that mangle is a hazard, it's like at a certain point I need to take responsibility for how much of a hazard I am myself creating. Oh, it's so gross. Let's add a little bit more spray to it. Let's see what happens. See if we can break it down. This might be this paint's last day. Even I'm reaching the point where I'm like, okay, this is absolutely absurd. Like, yeah, saving money is good, but like, a product has to be usable. I'm not sure how usable this is. Ugh. I'm trying to think like when I even bought this container, like how long I've been using it. I have no idea. Maybe I don't even want to know. Also just trying to decide how far down to go. I mean, I wear a clown ruffle, so it doesn't have to like go all the way down the neck. Let me just put another layer here. We'll like darken some of this later, but we can probably move on now. Yeah, we might as well just like go ahead and put down the rhinestones. We'll like come back to that. Walk around with extra limbs and impaired vision all the time, it could be worse. Very true. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm just worried with like the extra arms, like the way that they're like tied and everything. It's like I'm gonna have such a radius around me of, yeah, it's gonna be, it's gonna be interesting. But I guess the only way to know how much it will work out at a show is to take Mangle to a show with the limbs and see what happens. I guess like normally I'd wait for a show like Dragon Con where I know there's a lot of like wide open spaces, which don't get me wrong, ASEN actually does have a lot of wide open spaces too. Um, but it's just like Dragon Con, like a lot of it's like outside even. But I don't really want to wait until like September to take Mangle to a show, so. I just feel like in general, it's been way too long since poor Mangle has gone to a show. I don't know why I'm like making the chin kind of weird today. Why don't we just like move on to the rhinestones? I'm like all over the place here. This is being silly. Yeah, let's get some rhinestones down. Let's get some sparkle action going on here. We can always fix up the chin later. Got done with a soccer game? That sounds fun. Drink of the day. I'm finishing up some iced coffee right now, but it's almost done, and then I'm gonna grab a Ghost Energy drink for like old time's sake. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to clean the clown juice container. But I'm gonna do that later to make sure that I have clown juice for the next stream. Because I know it's very sad when I don't have the clown juice on me. The clown juice is here in spirit right now. Okay, let's get some sparkle. I just realized though, like, since the cosplay I want to start working on next is spring trap. Should I do like a yassified glitter spring trap? I mean, spring trap in my style, right? That might end up being the goofiest thing ever. I don't know. Would that be too far? Yassified spring trap. Who am I cosplaying? We're doing Circus Baby today. I actually need a small toddler with those extra lips. That is definitely one of my biggest fears. Just actually toss a child across a convention. Like, oh, sorry about your baby, ma'am. I will say this though, some people like to come and like give my cosplays like hugs, even Mangle. I don't know how much hugging Mangle can do with those extra arms. If it's a toddler, they can just like hug the legs, but beyond that, I'll be like, I don't know about this. I might actually strangle you. Episode 1 gains personality. You know, as a Spampton cosplayer, I'll absolutely take that as a compliment. Hi, Elizabeth Afton. Spring Drop, my beloved. Yeah, I'm in the planning stages right now. Like, I just have like, there's like weird pages of notes just all over the place for me, like trying to figure out how to make Spring Trap happen. So, yeah, when people are asking me like, how is Spring Trap going? Like, that's the stage we're at, is the like weird notes app notes and pieces of paper all over the place stage of planning. I usually have to do that for a little while before I know kind of, you know, because that's when I start going to like thrift stores and things and just figuring out like, okay, like what do I need? What do we do? How do we make this happen? Let me go through all my boxes of junk. Like, what have I got available here? Like, yeah, so it's gonna take a very long time to make that cosplay. I would not be surprised if Spring Trap literally isn't done until Halloween, which is fine. Because there's small projects we can do also in the meantime. Like I know I was previewing for y'all earlier that, you know, I think something we do need to work on with Circus Baby, you know, at long last. We've, like, come on, we got to do it. I should have done it already, let's face it. So, yeah, there's like little things we can do, you know, before Spring Trap is done. But yeah, I am in the planning stage of Spring Trap, which is just kind of a mess. Drag Race Spring Trap friends. The Yeet of 87. Yeah, it turns out like FNAF 4, like we all thought it was like the result of some brain biting, but actually like that kid just got yeeted real hard. So if I go down one more, I think I can get away with it. We're starting to get into the zone where I start getting nervous that I'm going to eat a rhinestone. But I could probably get away with one more. I'll just have to tell myself, like, don't purse your lips too much. Because that's a problem. I tend to do that as like a nervous habit. I do that a lot. And that's when I start getting nervous that I'm going to like eat a rhinestone. I'm like testing it out. I'm like, is that like, I think it's unlikely I would accidentally consume that thing. hopefully. I'm actually going to switch to slightly bigger rhinestones for the chin, just because that line's a bit bigger. I'm going to try to narrow the line a little with the white paint because I think it's too big, but it's always a little bit bigger the way that I do it. So yeah, we're going to just like upgrade the stone size a bit here. I do wish I had like more options, but yeah, I need to order more silver stones because yeah, it's starting to become a very like limited situation here. Hi, Dark Elf Female. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I mean, considering the first stream back, I know I'm a little rusty, but I'm trying my best. Still remember me? Yeah, of course. Hi, Katie Green. Ooh, a Sundrop cosplay. That sounds fun. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Jessica. Probably didn't say that right. Hi, Joe. Favorite YouTuber. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. In that case, I apologize that your favorite YouTuber was gone for a while there. But we are back. We are back. I always come back. Those are really big stones. Probably a little too big, but like I said, I have kind of like limited size options right now, unfortunately. Thankfully, the rhinestones I buy are super cheap. Like, I'm always getting comments on my videos, especially like Mangle, you know, from people saying like, that must be such an expensive cosplay. And I'm like, no, no. Even these are like, you know, they're not real gems. They're plastic. They're, yeah. Female design of Springtrap, that was cool. Safe work, I have to clarify that. I mean, yeah, I know how that is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the other issue just with Springtrap where like I'm, you know, still in the planning stages of like how canon do I want it to be and how just like whatever, like in my own way of doing things do I want it to be. I feel like that's always a very difficult area to navigate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I definitely don't want to do like just a completely canon accurate like animatronic suit Springtrap because there are a million of them. Millions. Like there are so many of those already that I was watching a video of there was this YouTuber talking about a convention and I think this YouTuber like barely even knows Five Nights at Freddy's at all, but even they made some joke partway through it where they were like, by the way, like all y'all Springtrap cosplayers, y'all are freaking me out. Maybe you guys could like stop with the Springtrap because I can't handle all of these Springtrap cosplays. I was like, I feel so called out right now. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's already so many just like perfect. Let's face it. I mean, the trick music video, I mean, just like ruined my life because I just was like, oh, okay, so this is the peak of what can be accomplished. I don't even think the FNAF movie is gonna pull off Springtrap as well as the hat trick video did. Crap. Yeah, like I just was like, okay, so there goes my career. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely think I want like to do a Springtrap that's in my style because I usually only like to do cosplays if I feel like there's some like new-ish take that I can do. Like if there's something new I can bring to the table in some way. Um, it's just like it's gonna be hard to figure out like exactly what that means, you know? But I've definitely got ideas. Like that's why I'm just writing stuff down because I have ideas and I can kind of picture where I'm going with this, and it's definitely gonna be like not a canon perfect Springtrap suit, but like definitely my take on that. Yeah. I'm probably gonna tackle this similar to how I tackled Spampton Neo, I think. You know, get a lot of used sports gear, kind of bulk it up a bit. You know, this isn't gonna just be like a corset cosplay, you know. But yeah. So far, I think the way I'm picturing this is I'm gonna have to basically make 2 cosplays because there's gonna have to be, like, a corpse and then, like, the robot over the corpse. So that's where the challenge comes in, but yeah. We'll figure it out, though. Like, for me, the absolute final deadline would be Halloween because past that, I think that would just be way too long working on a cosplay. Like, we need new things, you know? But that still leaves us plenty of time, so. Love the jacket, thank you. Dirty white dress shirt, purple blazer, yellow glittery wisp on it, just striped black dress pants. Interesting. I wonder, that sounds so familiar. I wonder if I saw that person at some point. I should start just like looking up tons of Springtrap cosplays and just like see all the fun stuff people are doing, you know. Might get some cool ideas from that too. Grunge Circus Dream Master. I mean, that's definitely a vibe that I love. Hey, Rat Sandwich. First live, love your vid so much. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. I actually have been gone for a while, so good timing that this is your first stream because, yeah, there was a bit of a hiatus there, but we're back now. So, yeah, okay, so we have the rhinestones down. Let's see, should I do the eyes or should I do the lips? We could really do either one here. Doesn't really matter. Because all we have to do is we have to, like, blacken out the eyes, finish up the, like, lipstick and everything, and then, of course, the white face paint, which can be, like, the tedious part. Oh, you know what? Actually, I almost forgot. We have to do the, sidelines, too. I got so slowed down trying to, like, make this old paint work that I almost forgot about that. Here, let's do that with the mask, because we need to, like, line it up. And it's a good excuse to do another mask check. I mean, these sidelines are, like, not, the most important thing, because, as you'll see later, the wig does tend to cover up most everything over here. But, you know, like, hair shifts and stuff while I'm filming, so we always at least have to have the lines there, even if they're, like, you know, they don't have to look amazing or anything. But if they're not there, I think that would be noticeable. But yeah, they're just, we don't have to do a great job with them or anything because they're almost invisible. And even though there's rhinestones here, I don't bother putting rhinestones on these lines on my own face because having rhinestones that close to a wig, it's pointless. The wig hair is just gonna, like, it's gonna catch on the glue and just yank the stones out within like 20 minutes. I've learned that from experience. And then we have to just like bring the lines up a bit higher because again, depending on how the mask shifts, sometimes you can see a bit higher up underneath it. I wonder if I've ever done this cosplay and like forgotten these lines because I feel like they're always an afterthought to me. But the problem is sometimes if I leave something out, it's like I either don't notice it until I'm like filming or sometimes I possibly never notice. It's definitely happened. I know way back in the day there was a whole bunch of mangle videos that I made without realizing I had forgotten the bow tie. Yeah, anytime I look back on those now, I'm like, okay, those are probably good enough. Because like I said, they're barely visible anyway, so they don't really have to look that good. They just have to be there. Nice progress so far. We'll be back soon. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully in the next like hour or two we'll be at the costuming part. And luckily the costuming for Circus Baby really doesn't take that long, so. Seeing all your transition bids make me curious if you're considered doing Azrael God of Hyper Death cosplay. That would be cool. Yeah. I did see a really cool Azrael cosplay recently, and it was like it made me realize how rarely you see them because it like caught me by surprise. I do feel like an Azrael God of Hyper Death would be like hilariously similar to a Spampton Neo cosplay, which I guess I don't know if Spampton Neo did that on purpose, but well, unclear. But yeah, I feel like there's something there. there's yeah. That's one of those like we'd have to ask Toby. No, I haven't had a chance to watch the Sun and Moon show, unfortunately. 13 of March. Yeah, 5 is probably a little young for Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel like 5-year-old me would have been a little freaked out by it. And I started early with horror stuff, but 5 is like real early. Ooh, Dueling Skull Kid. I would like to see how that looks. Recommend an Azrael cosplayer recently. I wonder if it was the same Azrael cosplayer. Because yeah, it like popped up on my FYP and I was like, huh. I'm suddenly realizing I like never see Azrael cosplayers. How strange. Okay. Why don't we do... Let's do the eyes, and then we'll do the lips, and then, yeah, we'll do the white face paint. Because there's really not much else. Like, it's just that, and then I guess, like, the lashes, and, I mean, is that pretty much it? Like, I can't think of... I mean, I always add, like, little glitter and stuff, but none of that takes very long. Those are just, like, final touch sort of things. Yeah, hopefully... Assuming that the white face paint goes well, because sometimes that's where, like, the problems start up, but, like, if that goes well, then there shouldn't be too much left to do, and hopefully nothing goes wrong with the costume. I, like, fixed up a few things. There were some missing rhinestones and stuff, and I do have the fan charging. The battery pack is charging, so hopefully that thing will be okay. I do think that battery's starting to get a little old. It doesn't hold a charge as well as it used to, but yeah. Yeah, isn't that wild? 26 years since Majora's Mask. That's crazy. Looking great. Thank you, Glamrock. How are you? I'm doing all right. Rice Strong Fork? I never know if I'm saying usernames right. I'm so sorry. I've been doing anything but stupid doodles lately. Hey, nothing wrong with doing stupid doodles. That's like the best. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I am still working on that one sketchbook page for anyone who like follows my like Instagram and TikTok stories and stuff. I know it's taking me forever. I'm hoping to have some like actual illustrations done in the next like couple weeks, but obviously things have just been really slow for me in general. But yeah, this is as far as I've gotten so far. If you're wondering where am I going with this, I don't know. I wouldn't say this is like a stupid doodle, but this is definitely like there's no planning here. I'm just like messing around and seeing what happens. So hopefully I'll have this done in a few days so that I can move on. Yeah. I want to like make some art, but everything lately just takes forever. Anyway, how about before I start on the eyes, I am out of iced coffee. So let me grab my energy drink out of the fridge. This will just take like 2 seconds. Like it's literally just in the fridge. So 1 second. Maybe I can figure out where the cats are too. Unfortunately, I do not see either cat, so I'm going to assume that they are downstairs at the moment, but perhaps we will see them soon, because they were both up here before, but they have migrated apparently. So yeah, back to the red Sour Patch Kids ghost energy, because that just seems funny to me as for a Circus Baby cosplay. That being said, though, just to prove that, like, well, I don't know if this proves, but the whole I'm always trying to say that I'm not an energy drink addict and I only drink them when there's a stream or something happening. This is the first energy drink that I have had, I think, since the last stream I did, which was like 5 weeks ago or something. I don't think I even, well, I had some energy drinks in the mornings of C2E2. I had like the Java monster things, whatever those are called. But yeah, like I haven't touched these since then. So yeah, I'm always like trying to like reassure people like I'm not some like energy drink addict. It just looks that way because y'all only ever see me in live streams drinking these, but literally that's the only time I drink them. Toby ain't looking too good. Oh, is Toby all messed up back here? Yeah. I do feel like he's starting to get like kind of stained and stuff, There's like, it's probably from like my clothes, like rubbing on it all the time. So I do think like I might have to get a new Toby pretty soon. I actually did just do a fan gamer order though. Here I have to like show this off. Check this out. I got the lenticular Tenna pin. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Like I I feel like they did not show off enough in advertising just how shiny this thing is. Like, look at the shine on that. Amazing. It's like practically holographic. I love it so much. I also got the TV time shirt finally. I've been wanting that shirt forever. But the shirt was like sold out for months and months and months. And then it finally came back in stock and I was like, I want it. So I finally got the TV time shirt. I'll try to like wear it during the live stream sometime soon. I would have worn it today, but I'm rocking the baby outfit today. Ugh, I hate these microphones so much. I can't even tell you. Those of you who watch my C2E2 vlog, you know that these are like the bane of my existence. And where's the other side of that thing? See, this is what kept happening at the at C2E2 is like the magnet part. It likes to catch on other things. And then like it'll get stuck and then you can never find it again. I don't know. It might be time to just get totally different microphones because yeah, again, those of you who watch my C2E2 vlog, you already know that those microphones were just like hell on earth for 3 days straight and I hate them. So yeah. Anywho, yeah, let's do the eyes really quick here. All we have to do for the eyes with Circus Baby is I do my usual like white under the eyes to make them like extra big and like and doll-like, and then just black them out. Very simple. So this shouldn't take too long. I want to make sure that they're pretty decently large because, yeah, it is Circus Baby after all. Very like round features in general. Same over here. And actually, before I put this white eyeliner away, I'm just gonna also put a couple highlights on the nose. They're one of those things that is not necessary, uh, but I just think it adds like a cute little extra bit of dimension to it. Yeah, so just like right here on the edges. So like cartoony highlights. Yeah. And I also like always add a little bit of silver to the white, um, just to make it look like shinier. Just because I think like, if it's too matte, it's like not as realistic as far as eyeballs go. Okay. And then we just have to black out everything else. Hi, FNAF Craze. Is your first stream? Oh, that's good. Yeah, for anyone here, if it's your first time, it's good timing because, yeah, I was on a hiatus for about a month from live streaming, and this is my first one back, so this is very, very good timing. Um, yeah, normally I was streaming 3 times a week, so yeah, that's the other thing, like, as far as, like, now that we're back, like, I wanna stick to the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday schedule that we were doing. Um, I don't know yet, like, it may not be as consistent for, like, a couple weeks here as we kinda, like, get back on track, but, like, I'm still gonna try to keep the days and times that we were doing, and then we're gonna kinda, like, work our way back, but, I mean, I don't know, I think I'm hoping to stream again on Tuesday. I need to confirm a few things, but, like, yeah, I wanted to start doing the mask thing, and I was gonna live stream that, so, like, I'm probably gonna do that Tuesday, but, yeah, let me just, like, double check a few things. But I am hoping to, like, eventually get us, like, fully back on schedule, especially once the cooking streams start. I want, like, to have things very consistent. 'Cause I never technically made that schedule, like, the official schedule. It was just kinda like, the, the sort of, like, unspoken, like, consistent schedule we had going, but I do think, like, I'd want to make it official pretty soon once the cooking streams start up. Like, especially, like, if I finally add, um, memberships to this channel, like, I feel like that's, like, the next, like, level up stage of, like, okay, we have to start treating things, like, in a very official way, like, let's actually have a schedule, you know, very specific things on specific days even, um, and, like, really just, like, level up here. Frankly, I'd love to do more, like, long form videos because it's not like every time I do a long form video, it has to just be, like, a convention vlog, but problem is I don't always know what to film or what people would even be interested in. And it's like views for my convention vlogs are already so low that it's like I'm worried anything else I do would be even worse. But it is something I've been thinking about. I think part of the problem is just that like a lot of the kind of stuff that I could make long form videos out of is stuff that I already, like, live stream, you know? So it's, like, a little redundant. Hi, Autumn. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I'm doing a Circus Baby today. Hence the clown nose. Never fallen asleep with a cosplay or cosplay makeup still on? I don't think I have, not that I can recall. Um, the closest I ever came to making, like, a mistake like that, though, was, at Dragon Con last year. I remember I was so tired after one of the days. I got, like, my entire cosplay and makeup off and everything, but I fell asleep, on, like I was staying in a hotel, and I fell asleep on the bed without realizing that, like, all the art prints that I had bought were also on the bed. And, like, I am so lucky that apparently I was so tired, I never, like, rolled over or anything in the night, because I absolutely would have, like, crushed all of the prints that I purchased and probably ruined all of them. Like, I woke up and suddenly realized, that, like, the prints were in the bed, and I was like, "Oh my god." Like, I, like, freaked out. I was like, "Oh no, did I, like, ruin everything?" But thankfully, they were unharmed. But yeah, that's how tired I was that day. It's like, I managed to get the cosplay and makeup off, and then that was it. It's like I just pretty much blacked out immediately after that. But that would have been, like, so sad if, like, I woke up and found out that, like, in my exhaustion, like, all of the prints got ruined. Okay, trying to think how far to go. Take this, like, a little farther out. Because the thing with the Circus Baby mask is that because it is padded, you can see a little farther into, like, the eye sockets than you can with some of the others, so you have to be extra careful. Okay, I have no idea if that's gonna be, like, far down enough or not. We'll figure that out with the mask check. And of course my hooded eyes have to, like, eat all of the makeup. That happens no matter what I do. That's part of the reason I put down glitter over all of this. It kind of, like, hides, like, spots where my eyes just don't allow makeup, basically. Yeah, the cat hairs, I know. It's like even when the cats aren't, like, in the room or anywhere nearby, somehow their hair finds a way to latch on to everything. It's incredible. I mean, part of the issue is that one of the cats is extremely fluffy. But frankly, the other cat, he's fluffier than he looks. He's, like, deceptively fluffy. Okay. I realize I'm doing this with a very tiny brush, which is why it's taking so long, but it's just because with this makeup being old and weird right now, I'm being, like, a little cautious. And, you know, if you're first stream back in a while, there's no need to rush, right? I just really hope that the videos will work out today because I kind of set them up in a weird way. I won't spoil anything, but let's just say, like, I probably made filming a little harder for myself than usual today. But hopefully it'll be worth it. Was I catch the stream? Yeah, no worries, FNAF Craze. Yeah, and for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, I always keep these streams up afterwards. So, like, sometimes I see people, you know, like sad that they miss out on my streams or like they're late or whatever. And it's like, do not worry. You can always watch these later on. Because unlike some YouTubers, I also like, I don't edit them because I don't want to lose the live chat replay. So the streams should stay up like exactly as they are when they were live. Is the hair still there? I thought I removed it. I mean, you never know with the cats that are around here. It's possible that like a new hair will just spawn every 2 seconds no matter what I do. Okay, let's bring this out a little farther and then like, yeah, we should definitely do a mask check and just make sure that we have good coverage here. Okay. Also just checking to make sure that like the white under the eyes is like roughly the same size because otherwise like it's gonna like cause kind of a, like a stroke face, you know. Trying to see if it's like dry enough that I can pop the mask on really quick. Probably. Let's see how this looks. Why does this thing keep catching? That's so annoying. That seems pretty good. Yeah. 'Cause, like, you see how, like, far it goes? Because, like, the mask is padded, it's like you can see really, really far back, like, that's why, like, it's actually good that the wig kind of covers these areas a lot, because otherwise you would, like, literally see through the mask pretty often. Um, but I think that coverage is good enough. Yeah. And it's like, I don't really care about putting another layer down of the black because, like, yeah, we're just going to end up putting glitter over most of it, and on top of that, the eyelashes that I use are, like, huge, so they cover up a lot of that space anyway, you can't really see much, so I think this is, like, good enough. So let's do the lipstick then. 'Cause that way we'll have, like, all of the shapes down, you know, that the white paint has to go around. The end of the brush? Oh, do you just mean that, like, because there's, like, hairs that are just, like, sticking out weird? Yeah, honestly, I should probably get some new brushes, like, these are, you know, they can only survive so much because they're very cheap, and, like, I do clean them, like, pretty hardcore between uses. I don't know if I overdo it, like, I'm a little paranoid, but I have noticed, like, after cleaning, like, they get more and more ratty each time, and so, yeah, it might be time for some new brushes. It's like, I know I could probably get, like, a better set, and they'd last longer, but I don't know. Like, really good makeup brushes are kind of expensive, and I'm a cheapskate. Sorry, this thing keeps, like, buffering. Okay. YouTube has been having so many issues lately, like, I don't even think that was, like, my Wi-Fi or anything, I think that was YouTube having problems. Hi, Purple Heart. Welcome to the stream. That was, like, the worst job I could have done immediately. I really do have terrible aim, like, I'm possibly the worst person out there who could ever be doing anything with makeup. 'Cause I have, like, super shaky hands, I have horrible depth perception. Yeah. These lips are, like, already so uneven. That's okay, that's what the white paint touch-ups are for. Hi, around my lips. I never know how far to take things with Circus Baby's lips. I feel like every single time I do this cosplay, I end up, like, completely changing the lipstick shape because I can't, like, actually decide on a permanent look for it. And yes, I am using the lipstick like face paint. Like cosplays like puppet are starting to like ruin me because like every time I do these, the mouths and stuff just keep getting bigger and bigger. It's their fault. Um, I don't want to take it too much farther because honestly, when I think of like Circus Baby's lips, I picture like pretty thin lips. Like I kind of go clowny with it because like that's just my vibe. But like when I picture the way she smiles, it's like it's just all teeth, you know? Okay, let me just like touch up some of the black there. Hi, Robin. Robin playing with the most terrible Joker cosplay. So basically giving Harley Quinn like that out a little. It's so hard to get like a straight line out of this. Human faces aren't robot faces, and they're gonna like fight you every step of the way. Not that it has to be like 100% perfect or anything. But I always at least like to give it like my best shot. Okay. I think that's like a pretty decent start. We're gonna like fix it up, you know, with the white face paint, but like at least we have like a shape to work with now. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna bother like extending the black lines because I think once we like narrow those sides out, it's not gonna matter. It's all just gonna like taper. Okay, so I think in that case, we can probably just go ahead and get started on the white paint. And hopefully that won't take too long because if we can get through that pretty quickly, then like that would pretty much be the end of it and we can like move on to the costuming. But I don't know, this part's always just like so unpredictable. We'll see what happens. Thankfully, I don't have to paint my forehead or anything though with Circus Baby because like the wig is very thick and has bangs. So at least there's that. Okay, we're gonna use this brush. So yeah, the trick here is just outlining all the facial features and just filling everything in. Problem is just that maintaining the edges on anything is pretty much impossible. There's always touch-ups that have to happen. Already I can see like lines that are just immediately massacred. heart rate, but a little bit better. Laughing Jack cosplay. I think I have seen one of those actually. There's someone I follow on TikTok who has one. I wish I could remember their username. I'd have to see it like pop up on my FYP again. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Monster Energy. I'm not drinking a Monster Energy, but I do have an energy drink here. Really long limbs. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love monstrous cosplays like that. I swear someday I'm going to do a stilts cosplay. I swear. I don't like heights, but I'm willing to put up with a lot in the name of cosplay. Trying to like double layer this as I go, because when I was reading up on ways to prevent the cracking issue that I was having, one of the things I did read was that sometimes what can happen is that if you put down a layer and then you wait too long to put down a second layer, then the first layer, it dries and it's like kind of, like releasing chemicals and like drying up and stuff. And then you put the second layer on it and it's like the second layer gets affected by the drying of the first layer. So instead of like putting down one layer and then like moving on and then coming back and doing a second layer, I'm kind of trying to like double it up as I'm doing this just to see if that helps a little. That's the thing, like I do consider myself a total amateur at this stuff, so I'm still learning. That's why I always refer to live streams and stuff like this as like get ready with me and not like tutorials or anything because I am not someone I think anyone should turn to for tutorials. I'm such an amateur. There are true professionals out there. I ain't one of them. I'm just a fool. Sorry, this part's like the hardest. Chat disappeared. It does seem like the chat was having issues. My chat crashed briefly and I had to restart it. I don't know what's going on with YouTube lately, but it's been a mess. Oh, thank you so much for the trophy, Springy Bond. Goat trophy, was that what that was? I saw, like, in my peripheral vision, I noticed, like, something gold, like, spinning up on the screen, and I was like, I wonder what that was, because it didn't look, familiar. Yeah, that's why it caught my eye, because it used to be that you wouldn't see it on desktop, you'd only see it on your phone. So, like, I never saw, like, because I have desktop over here, and, like, normally nothing would ever catch my eye over there because the trophies and the super chats and stuff wouldn't show up over there, like, visually like that. So yeah, like that caught my attention. I was like, something just happened on desktop. That's so cool. I'm actually glad YouTube did that because that's actually super helpful to be able to see the visual on desktop as well as on mobile. But yeah, thank you so much for the trophy, Springy Bond. That's like, that's a lot of jewels too, 1,000 jewels. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so awesome that we can see it finally on desktop. That's gonna be so helpful. Because I always felt bad, like, if I, like, was looking at desktop when stuff like that came in, especially when I'm doing costuming stuff, then, like, a lot of times I'd have to, like, either hurry over to see the visual on mobile or just realize that I had missed it completely, so now I don't have to worry about that. My gosh, YouTube actually implemented a good change for once. Unheard of. Ugh, sorry, I hate this part. This chin area is always just like, ah. I feel like no matter what I do, it always looks kind of bad. I'll fix that up with the black paint later. Spent all gems, Liam. Sorry, Springy Pond. But I appreciate that you spent the gems on the stream. Thank you, thank you. I think those were the first gems actually of the stream today, so I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And for those who don't know, like this is my first stream back after a 5-week hiatus due to some unfortunate life events. So yeah, thank you. I was a little nervous about doing this one because it's just I've been gone for a while, which is unusual for me. So I was like, I just want the stream to go well. But like I always say, I was like, if it doesn't go well today, though, we'll find a way to make it funny. I'm a firm believer in the whole like play it off, you know. I probably do need some new brushes though. I do feel like these are just being not great today. They probably are just getting old and yeah, they can only survive so many cleanings and stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Native Hoppers. I always stumble on that name. Thank you so much for the bouquet. Oh my goodness, 1,500 jewels. That's so much. Thank you, thank you. That's so great that I can finally see the visual on the desktop. Like now I really don't have to worry about where I'm looking. Like I actually get to see the whole thing, like the whole animation even. That's fantastic. Thank you, YouTube. Finally, a good change. I'll go back. Hope you're starting to feel better. You know, it comes in ways that your dad would want you to live your life and keep working your magic, sending lots of loves. Oh, thank you, Nader Poppers. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason I came back. Like, I know some people might think it was like a little soon to only be gone like about a month, but it was a combination of like, you know, I just prefer to like have distractions and just keep doing what I'm doing, you know, like doing what I love. But also like my dad was so invested in this channel. He really was. That's why he was always in the like live stream chats, which you know, again, I know it feels a little weird that obviously he is not gonna be in the chat today, clearly. But you know, I just know like if anyone would have been like, "Yo, get back to streaming. What are you doing?" It would have been him. So so there you go, Dad. I'm back. I'm back. Because my dad thought the live streaming thing was like the coolest ever. He would like tell anyone who would listen about it, and most of the time I was just sitting there like, yeah, like, you know, parents can embarrass you sometimes. You're just like unsolicited bragging on his part. That being said, though, it feels good to be back. I did miss this. And I was definitely nervous about coming back just because, like, yeah, it's been a while. I knew I'd be rusty and, you know, just didn't know how it would go in general, but so far so good, and I appreciate that. Like, to everyone watching, I appreciate it that we're having, like, just a nice first stream back. I'll tell you, it felt weird not, like, streaming the past week. It's, like, just so abnormal for me. Especially, like, the 2 weeks where I wasn't sharing shorts videos even, like, that really felt weird. That do seem feels right for you. Yeah, I was your biggest fan. Parent myself. I told my son that when the day comes, do it at your pace, not what the world says. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because I saw, like, I won't, like, name names, but there was a YouTuber whose brother had just passed, and some people were kind of, like, being weird about the fact that that person was streaming that day still, and as somebody who was, you know, obviously dealing with a similar situation, I thought it was really uncool that people were judging the way that that streamer was handling it. It's like, okay, but if that person feels better, you know, being, like, in a social situation, like, surrounded by, you know, even if it's online, like, people that they know and being distracted, like, who is anyone to judge them for that? Like, their brother had just passed, like, just let them handle it how they handle it, you know? Like, everyone handles things differently. So, yeah, so, but yeah, it feels good to be back, and, like, I know that my dad would have been like, "Yo, get back to streaming." You're doing amazing. Thank you, Dolly Jew. Yeah, no, we're dog day. Yeah, the stream will stay up afterwards too, so anything you miss, you can come back to it later. Hey, Marco. Big life and small types tend to really shake up your world. It's important to do what helps you cope. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Which is why I continued with C2E2. Like, I know that may have looked like a strange move to some people, and some people may have just straight up not even approved of my decision to do it the way that I did it, but frankly, I'm be real here. I don't regret it. I think I did the right thing. Like, I'm never going to apologize for continuing with C2E2. I think that was 100% the right call. And I think my dad would have been really, really pissed if I hadn't. So I do not regret that I did that. I think I would have had a way harder time actually if I hadn't done that. If anything, I was grateful that I had a show to, like, focus on, you know? Hey, Nilsiam. I don't know if I said that right, but hello. Judging others' grief is so low. Oh my gosh, I know. Like, let's just say I blocked someone on Instagram yesterday for doing that. They were unbelievable. Because not only were they judging, but, like, they had gotten into some fights with people in the comments, and then, like, everyone was just ignoring that person because that's what you do, and then, like, they came back days later to, like, start it up again, and I was like, I think people overuse the phrase touch grass. I think sometimes people use it when it's really not warranted, and it's kind of mean sometimes, but this was one of those cases where I was like, yo, you actually need to touch grass, though. If you're still dwelling on an Instagram argument about how somebody dealt with grief days later, you need to touch some grass. Please go outside, get some sun. You know, like, I can't imagine still thinking about, like, Instagram comments on someone else's video days later. Like, dude, get a life, please. So I just blocked him. I was like, this is weird. Like, yeah, just goodbye. let's just say the person didn't like my William Afton jokes, as if it was any of their business. Like, "Oh, I'm sorry that my dad and I had an inside joke. Why do you care? And also, why did you still care days later after people stopped responding to you? Like, please go outside." So weird. Like, that's somebody where it's like literally all they care about is like trying to win an argument. It's like, yo, life's too short for this. Get a hobby. I don't know. Artists tend to cope through creative expression. Exactly. You like Stray Kids? Yeah, I enjoy Stray Kids. Jeez. Yeah, like I've never been like one of those like hardcore like K-pop fans or anything, but I'm like a casual enjoyer of K-pop. Oh yeah, that being said, I did apologize though. In the comments on my vlog, I still am just utterly baffled by how much lack of sleep apparently I was dealing with. That not only did I call Mira from K-pop Demon Hunters Rumi in the video, even though I've seen that movie like 5 times and Mira's my favorite, but then apparently didn't notice it when I was editing, which is like, how is that possible? And then it suddenly occurred to me and I was like, what the heck? So there's a pinned comment on the vlog for me just being like, y'all, I don't even know what happened here. I'm so sorry. Everyone's gonna call me a fake fan. It's like, no, I just apparently haven't slept in like 6 weeks or something, and I'm sorry. It was such a weird mistake to make. The fact that I didn't catch it in editing is the part that I can't wrap my head around. Like, how did I not like, maybe I just wasn't even like paying attention to like what was on the bag of chips. Like, I think I just, I don't know. I don't know what I was paying attention to, but it was just a really stupid mistake. You'd be very proud. Oh, thank you, Marco. I hope so. I'd like to think he's in the chat in spirit. People are weird. What a weirdo. I know, right? Hey, Unknown Universe. Marionette vids are so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I actually really want to make some more because I started to realize recently, like, people really like that cosplay. And I'm kind of surprised because I always felt like people tend to prefer my cosplays that are more complicated, and of course that one is very simple. And yet when I actually like look over like the views and likes and stuff for my cosplay videos, like the puppet slash marionette videos are like closing in on Mangle for like how popular they are. And I was like, whoa, unexpected. But I like really enjoy filming like those videos. Like, I don't know, there's just something like very fun about just being like a creepy ghost thing. So yeah, I was even thinking like I might do a puppet get ready with me soon. Possibly next weekend. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, because I've officially run out of videos. Like, I know this past week I was like, you know, because of storage space issues, I was like sharing a lot of like drafts that have been sitting around for a while. Because that's the thing, like I never share all of the videos that I make right away. I always let them like build up for a while because like you never know, like if something happens and you just need to have a backlog of videos to share and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like officially out of puppet marionette videos. So yeah, I might do a get ready with me soon. It's one where I don't even know if it has to be on the weekend though. Like the makeup doesn't take that long, and so like it could be a weekday stream, but I don't know, we'll see. But definitely soon. Now that being said, I don't think that cosplay is one I'll be taking to shows, unfortunately. I think the inability to use my hands in that cosplay would just make it too difficult. Plus those finger things hurt after a while. And by a while, I mean like 20 minutes. But yeah, I still have the that new gift box that I made for the cosplay, so I am very much looking forward to getting that thing set up again and making new videos. And of course, I want some new Mangle videos soon. I have like a few Mangle videos sitting in my draft, but they're just like not that good. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna delete them honestly, and we'll just like start fresh. But if I take Mangle to ASEN, which I want to, we shall hopefully also have some Mangle in the Wild videos. Those are always fun. Oh, no one saw that. Aunt wanted to say hello? Oh, tell your aunt that I say hi back. Grief is tricky enough. We live in an age with a lot more online social connection. What is important is balancing IRL connection and a regular connection with your followers. Just do you. Yeah, exactly. Of the things you try, what face makeup would you say performs the best? So far I'm liking the combination of the black water-based Marin paint and then this new cream-based, I think it's cream. I'm honestly not sure. It seems like it's some combination of like it's water activated, but it's more cream-ish than the Marin ones. Yeah, I actually don't even entirely know what this stuff is, but this like Snazaroo Clown White has been working really well. And I'm liking the whole like using barrier spray in place of water. I do think it's like helping to hold the makeup down better and helps it like go on smoother. Like, yeah, it didn't help for Glamrock Chica. Like, for those who have seen my C2E2 vlog, you know that the neck paint did not survive. But I was really pushing that stuff to its absolute limits. I mean, that was like, I mean, we were talking about like 10 hours, you know, in the makeup at least. So I don't really blame Marin or the barrier spray that I was using or any of that stuff. I think, you know, sometimes there is just like a limit on what you can get away with. That being said, I think I'll try to figure out something else for Glamrock Chica because I think part of the problem was also just that like black scarfish sort of thing I was wearing. I think that thing really did a number on the makeup, so gonna have to figure out something else, I think. I mean, that being said, it didn't look as bad in person as it did in the video. Like the fact that I had the camera angled like like this direction in the vlog was not helping. I think most people were standing. I was like sitting for, I mean, I was standing and sitting, but you know, people tended to be like looking either at or down towards me. So I'm sure most people didn't really notice the neck paint, but yeah, that that camera angle in the vlog was tragic. So I'm just trying to like get the smile even-ish. I know it'll never be perfect, but at least like close, you know. Yeah. I wanted to see how the lip would look if it was a little thinner, but I don't like it. Let's put it back. Okay. Almost done. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, thank you, Minnie Mimi. Night Cove the Fox. Oh yeah. So actually, fun fact, Night Cove the Fox follows me on Instagram, and is like always like watching my stories, and it makes me laugh. Cause like sometimes I'll check like I'll just like quickly look over the list of who's like seen the stories just to see like, you know, what kind of stories get more likes and stuff. Just, you know, to try to make sure that I'm like sharing things people actually are interested in seeing. And it just makes me laugh. Like I always see Night Cove the Fox like in the viewing list. I'm just like, hi Night Cove. Mangle also need a new wig. I think Mangle's wig is okay for now, which is actually impressive because I don't think I've ever made a new wig for Mangle, and somehow that thing is like still holding up. Um, I'm actually, yeah, that's kind of impressive now that I think about it, that that wig is still somehow going. Because that wig is like 2.5 years old now or something, and I haven't changed it at any point. But the next wig I have to work on is definitely Undyne, because yikes. Thank you. I wonder, one of those things might actually be. Okay, good. One of those things that just got delivered is, again, for those of you who have seen the C2E2 vlog, you know that on top of Undyne's wig not surviving, her teeth also didn't survive. So I got new teeth over there, which means I have to make the freaking retainers again. I really hate doing that task. It is like really annoying, and I never get it right the first time. It takes like 3 tries, but yeah, we got to do it because those teeth are officially no longer salvageable. I kept them going as long as I could, and after C2E2 finally had to accept, like, nope, these are done for. And I also have some green LEDs that just got delivered, and those are going to be for the little Circus Baby upgrade that I'm going to be working on. Hold up to the cam so I can see a shot of it. I wasn't a fan of the Marin white base plus setting powder. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at too, where like after using Marin for a really long time for the white stuff, I've now switched over to this stuff, Snazaroo. I know it's backwards, sorry, Snazaroo. And so far this is working really well for me. I think the fact that it's a little more cream based than the Marin is kind of why it's working better. Because with Marin, it's like, for clown white, you really only have the options of like strictly water activated and strictly cream. And this just seems to be kind of more in the middle. And I feel like that's working really well. Like it looks really smooth. Like the white Marin is the stuff that I was having like the cracking problems with towards the end there. And that really sucked. So like for the most part, I really like Marin products. Like I think they're one of those like great bang for your buck kind of things where like the quality is really good for the price. Um, but yeah, I did reach a point there where it's like I was seeing cosplayers recommending like white face paints that weren't Marin, and I was like, okay, I think it's time to try something else. And so far, I'm really liking the Snazaroo. Glenn. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Hi. What's that face for? Did you want to come here? Oh no, he just noticed that the door is closed and he's mad. He gets mad when my bedroom door gets closed. Sorry, Glenn. He stormed off in a huff. We'll see if he comes back. I don't know why he gets so offended when that door is closed. Like he came in here just to complain, and then he was like, ugh, I can see you're not going to immediately do anything about it. Goodbye. Hi, is it Chia Cherry? Or is it Chi Cherry? Hi, Lilith. Yeah, no problem, Nainer Bobbers. And actually, the other thing is the barrier spray I've been using, because I don't like setting powders. Like, I am a firm anti-setting powder person. I kind of hate them. Instead, I've been using this Revolution Super Fix as a barrier spray that, like, I mix in with the paints, and then I spray on at the end to hold everything down. I don't know. I don't know how some people do it with the, like, setting powders. I've tried and tried, and I've just reached the conclusion that, like, I think I hate them. And the cosplayer that I was watching who was like showing like the snazaroo and like yeah, they actually said the same thing, and it made me feel a little less crazy. Like that a way more professional cosplayer was like, knock it off with the setting powders, they suck. And I was like, so it's not just me? Good. Because yeah, I kind of hate them. Like obviously some people are good with them and they make it work, but I don't know. Unless I've been doing something wrong for the last few years, I cannot get them to be anything other than a problem. I feel like half the time they just like strip the paint right back off. Like I wish I could get them to work. Like I'm sure if done correctly, like they do make paint stay on longer, but I just can't get them to do anything other than like ruin like what I've done. One of my roommates has been having the same issue where like they couldn't get setting powders to work. So yeah, I don't know. I can't, I don't like them. I can't vouch for them. I mean, I do have to assume to a certain degree I'm doing something wrong because I am an amateur, but I've just given up on them. Okay, so that's pretty much that. Let me just check to see if like everything is really even here. I feel like these lips are not. Hold on. It's giving stroke face again. I mean, like I always say, I don't have a super symmetrical face, so like there's only so much I can do, but you know, I at least want it to be as close as I'm able to make it. Use a white foundation for Sunset Beauty. I also rarely do full white face cosplays. Ghostly beige. And as cosplay is turning to dust. Yeah. She's almost done dyeing it. It's starting to feel that way. Yeah, there's like one more thing I'm waiting on for the Undyne wig that I think will be here tomorrow. And then I'm gonna get to work on the new one. I just really want this next wig to be the wig. Like, please. Like, I don't want to keep making new ones. I'm tired of it. I just want one just perfect Undyne wig for all eternity. Jane Hilton, since he isn't yet at a point of regular cosplay. I don't think the way the makeup turns out, understandable. Yeah, I know that feel. Sometimes it takes a while to, like, figure out what you do and don't like, and I know, like, that process can be so frustrating where it's like you just wanna cosplay, but, like, nothing's looking the way you want, and then it just makes you mad, so, yeah, the important thing is to just keep trying, and eventually, like, you'll just get that, like, routine, like, your style, your routine, like, it'll just all lock into place, but getting there can be very frustrating. I still feel like these lips are just, like, not, like, I don't know. Not that it's, like, that big of a deal, like, who cares, but I don't know. They're just so uneven, but like, part of it is I have a very crooked smile, so, I mean, there's, like, only so much I can do. Then again, I don't think my Circus Baby cosplay smiles that much in videos, does she? I don't know. If she does, it's usually just, like, a sinister smile. The chin was also really uneven, and it was bothering me. I made it, like, extra curvy today for some reason. But I promise we're just about done. We're just doing, like, the finishing touches here. We'll do, like, a quick mask check, and then assuming everything looks okay, um, we'll just put on, like, the lashes and glitter, and we'll be good to go for the costuming. Like, I actually feel like we made pretty good time today considering that we were doing a lot of just, like, chatting since I've been gone for a while. Man, this black paint is really bad. Again, it's just old. I just let it get way too old. Perhaps today should be the end of its life. And we will move on to another container. Sorry, this side just looked a little transparent. We want smooth. A little bit more over here, even though the wig mostly covers this area. Something like that. Um, Let me just bring down the lip on this side, but I think we're basically good now. Why TV our mom painted her son as a DVD? Oh, was that poor kid that got, like, trapped in the Frieza body paint? I feel so bad for that kid. Like, you're really not supposed to use paints like that, like, ugh, I don't know, I was really, like, nervous watching it because I feel like there's, like, a level of toxicity to those paints, and I was like, "No, you're not supposed to wear it like that." Hi, Sassafin. That's a FNAF Foxy and Mangle fan. I don't know why I shortened your name like that. That was weird. Hope your event bookings bring you to SF Bay Area NorCal one day. Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. Like, I've been trying to branch out more with the traveling. I used to stay a bit more local, and then now, you know, I've been traveling more to like the South and stuff and like branching out. I applied to a show this year in uh, Kansas, which I'd never been to before. Unfortunately, they said no, but it's like, yeah, it's like little by little, I'm trying to like spread out into like states I haven't been to yet. So yeah, I really hope like eventually I can just become like a full-on like traveler, you know? Like there's so many conventions I want to go to and states that I want to see, and I'd love to go to Canada and Mexico and beyond. Like, I mean, I've been to Mexico and Canada, but not like for conventions. You know what I mean? Like, and like, there's so many cool shows in South America. I don't know. There's so much I want to do. I hate that we only have 24 hours in a day, because if not, I would do all of the things all the time forever. Long as it's good in the right light, less than 20 feet away. Yeah, thank God for ring lights, let me tell you. Like, ring lights really smooth out a lot of problems. Yeah, let's do a quick mask check, and then, yeah, we can just put on the, like, final details here and head over into the other room. Which, again, it's only been 3 hours, so we're actually making very good time, considering all the chattiness today. Which is good, I love the chattiness. I always say that's the whole reason for, like, live streaming and not just making, like, a vlog or something, is the talking, the chatting. I think that looks okay. I'm just, like, looking for any, like, weaknesses in the coverage. I could probably bring the white, like, that's always my major problem here, is, like, that side right there. I really, really doubt that it would ever end up visible in the videos. I have some weird plans with the videos today. Y'all will see what I mean when I start sharing them, hopefully tomorrow, I would think. So just in case, let me just bring this up a little higher. Okay, that'll be good enough for that. Okay, so. Oh, they switched for the makeup brush for 6 Jewels Native Popper. Sorry, geez, I looked away for a second there. I looked back and I was like, oh no, I missed it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I missed a bunch here. I'm so sorry. Hi, Lexi Banks. So now I have to remember, like, look up, look up. So just scratch the door like a demon. Oh my gosh, I hate, like, Glenn does that. Like, I mean, usually, like, Sid especially is good about, like, at least meowing when he wants to come in, and Glenn sometimes does, but then every now and then it'll be like the middle of the night, pitch black, and Glenn just decides he's not in the mood to meow, and he'll just, like, come up to my door and just, like, just out of nowhere in the middle of the night, and I'm like, like, he sounds like a demon. I hate when he does that so much. I mean, I guess it's because he knows it works. Like, unfortunately, I've accidentally trained him to know that's all he has to do. He doesn't have to, like, do the energy of meowing, because I always get up and let him in. But it's, like, the scariest noise ever in the middle of the night. Cosplays in Alabama? Oh, there's definitely shows in Alabama. I haven't been to any, but I know they definitely have conventions there. You love chatting too? Oh, good. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Sally Face. It's good, thank you. You do it. My brother attends a number of gaming, anime, cosplay type events. My son is hoping to eventually go to more interesting cosplay. Oh, heck yeah. It's so fun. It's giving Circus Baby from FNAF. Well, I have good news for you, because that's what we're doing. Like, We're almost done actually with the makeup, but yeah, if you want to stick around for the rest of the stream, that's yeah, we're gonna be heading into the costuming part of this very soon, and we will have ourselves a full Circus Baby. It'll look better once the wig is on. That's how it always is. It's so cursed until the wig is on. But before we can do that, yeah, all we have to do now is just, we're going to put on the eyelashes and sprinkle on some glitter to give it like that cool, like, you know, outer space eye socket thing. I'm also going to close up these makeup containers because of cats who can be troublemakers. But we are just about done with the makeup, thankfully. You're so cool. Thank you, Sally Face. Never tell it was one of my cats or someone broke in when my cats are hungry. 3D printer is printable bully body mass since the last one finally failed. Now the household to print right now and gifts for loved ones. Yeah, that's the thing. We have a 3D printer. One of my roommates got the 3D printer specifically for a cosplay that he was making for Halloween last year, and it worked great. But I have unfortunately not had the time yet to learn to use it. One of these days, I need to just like sit down with it and just be like, okay, let's like actually figure this thing out, because I know it would like open up such a like wide new world for me to start 3D printing things. Like my dad was an avid 3D printer. Like he was 3D printing stuff constantly, and I really regret that I didn't take the time to learn from him how to do it. But again, it's like there just hasn't been time or anything. Like I don't know, one of these days I need to bug my roommate because he did a pretty good job and just be like, basically both my roommates have skills that I need. One of my roommates knows how to use the 3D printer. The other roommate knows how to use the sewing machine. And I need to learn both of those tasks. So I need to like pull them both aside and just be like, can y'all like help me level up here, because I am like really falling behind and that's bad. Okay, let me get the eyelashes out. We are, as always, going to use my favorite pair, you know, the beaded pair that I'm always bringing out for these. Where is my, okay, I really need to get some new eyelash glue though, because I was filming some stuff last night for reasons that will become clear soon. And yeah, it made me realize that this glue is getting really disgusting, which you really don't want to let that happen if you can help it, because reusing eye products too much, not good. Like, you always have to remember that, like, stuff like that's a good way to get an eye infection or something. So, yeah, I think today might need to be the last day for this glue, because it is gunky. And like I always say, I always do lashes first and then glitter, because the thought of gluing these on top of chunky glitter sounds horrible. No, thank you. Frankly, I should probably use a new pair of these soon too. I've been using this like same pair of lashes for a really long time, and like I said, you don't want to like play fast and loose with stuff around your eyes for too long, because you know, bacteria and things can build up. Like you just, you know, it's a danger zone is all I'm saying. And after all those eye injuries that I got, like in the weeks leading up to before my hiatus on live streaming, I'm a little paranoid. Go up, curl up. This way. You too. Go up. We don't want droopy lashes. There we go. Part of my door is completely marked out. It's just like the claw marks. Super easy to use now. That's what I'm hoping, because like I feel like I always have the worst time following simple instructions for things. I need 3D printers to be accessible. Like, I get overwhelmed so easily if like a bunch of like instructions are suddenly thrown in my face. Cosplaying with cats is hard. Cat sandwich just eat everything. Right? Yeah, one of my cats has definitely wreaked some havoc. He absolutely destroyed one of my wigs a while back. Yeah, whenever I say that I have to like close the containers because of cats, specifically of the two cats, there's one cat I'm thinking of. One of them is the troublemaker. Ooh, a Gangle cosplay. That sounds fun. Testers for novel styles for new mass-produced baked items. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, free filaments, yes. Hi, Buggies. Browser crashed. Did I miss anything? No, I'm sure he didn't. We're just putting on the like final touches here. We've got the lashes on, so let's just put on some glitter. Definitely the most unnecessary step of all of this, but come on. Who doesn't want some glitter? Who doesn't love some glitter? Well, I mean, I guess no one wants glitter if it's going to be like a big mess or something, but this stuff's not like that, I promise. I wouldn't use it if it was. The stuff is nice because once it's on, it stays. You know, like you're not like shedding all day and causing issues for people. Okay. That should probably do it. Got the sparkle. Okay. My squeaky chair agrees. The only thing that I always do is after the glitter goes down, I just run the back of the brush over the lashes to like knock any glitter that fell off of them, just so I don't get any really painful surprises later while I'm filming videos. Do not want loose debris near your eyes. Hopefully that's good enough. And as some of you know, if I did everything right today, then these lashes are going to click on the mask. That's how I always check that it's in the right position. Phew, okay. Add a bit of glue to the top of my lid. Yeah, I do that too. I have to do that with my Ballora lashes because they're so heavy, they literally won't stay on unless I do that. Glitter is completely necessary. Agreed. Never enough glitter, yes. Glitter's like sand. I hate sand. No, I would not use glitter like that. If this glitter like was the kind that like would be falling off right now, I would never like, yeah. I'm not here for that kind of mess. This is like industrial grade glitter. Industrial grade glitter. That's hard to say. Whoa. Industrial grade glitter. Like, if anyone here knows the drag queen Bitch Puddin', like, Bitch Puddin' made this. Like, this is industrial glitter. It is meant for surviving intense drag shows. What glitter you use? Yeah, so this is the brand is Slayfire. Sorry, why is it like the lighting in here is really bad. Yeah, the brand is Slayfire, but this was a collaboration that they did with Bitch Puddin'. So it's glitter gel bitchin', but I know bitchin' is spelled weird because that's the way Bitch Puddin' spells it. It's a weird spelling. So it's Biqtchin. Because yeah, yeah. Bitch Puddin' uses a weird spelling. But yeah, some of you might know that queen because they actually do a lot of Let's Play content. And they are actually a featured guest on the Grumps one time for Dan's birthday. And that episode was hilarious because everything Bitch Pudding does is hilarious. I love them. I saw them live once. They're so funny. Um, so, I guess that's that for the makeup. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna do a bathroom break really quick. Don't worry, I'll take the mic off. I'm rusty, but I'm not so rusty that I'd forget to do that. And that way, there's a better mirror in the bathroom. So not only am I just going to use the bathroom so that I don't have to worry about it once the costume is on and I'm filming and everything, but also like I do like to get just one final look at the makeup in a different mirror, just a different perspective to double check. And if all looks good, then we're going to barrier spray this when I get back and then go do the costume. So yeah, I'm going to temporarily remove the mic. If I can find the other end of the magnet. There we go. I'm telling you, these magnet-based ones are like a blessing and a curse. God, these washers keep coming off too. I need to get like better glue. Yeah, so I don't know, should I bother with that goofy sign that I always put up? Regulars here know the one. It never stays up, it always falls down. I feel like at this point I just do it as a joke. Because like I always do it. So dumb. Sure. So I'll leave y'all with Toby for a minute here. I'll be right back. I've returned. Put this back up. What do you drink? Oh, I see you drink every last year. Yeah, these are the Ghost Energy drink. This one specifically is like their Sour Patch Kids one. It's really funny because I only ever drink these during live streams. So you'd think I was like, goodbye, like an energy drink addict or something with how often you see me drinking them in streams, but I like literally never drink them outside of streams. Okay. Circus Baby's mask said goodbye. Okay, so having looked in the other mirror, I do think before we barrier spray, I don't know, this spot here just looks really bad. So let me just patch that up and then we're gonna barrier spray and then we're gonna move on. Hi, Mallory. Is she back? I'm back. Hi, Tori. Welcome to the stream. Looking so good. So bedazzled. Thank you. Need the clown juice to function. I know. I felt bad that I didn't have the clown juice today. Like that like rainbow tumbler. I swear I'll have it in the next stream. The problem is it's not dishwash safe. Like you have to like hand wash it. And I just didn't have time because like not only do you have to wash the like clown juice tumbler, but like the straw and everything too. So yeah, I just didn't get a chance, but I promise I will have the official clown juice next stream. Okay. Hopefully that'll look a little bit better. I mean, frankly, I think the ring light would have drowned that out, but it looked noticeably worse in the other mirror, so I was like, but that's why I do that. Like I never do the barrier spray until I've seen how everything looks in a different mirror, you know, just get like one last perspective and then we're good. So, okay. I think that's good enough. So let's just seal this all in and we can move on. I do always hate doing this part though. Ugh. Test spray. All right, here we go. And yes, I do know like the black neck paint today is not very good, but I'm being honest, I just don't feel like fighting with it. I wear a clown ruffle anyway, like I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Like most of it's not visible between the like clown ruffle and the wig and stuff, like it'll be fine. So the mask smells like his baby, and then I realized, yeah, the makeup always looks so weird until the mask is on, and then it's like, oh, that's what we're going for. Like these cosplays really need the mask and the wig to like make sense, because otherwise it's like, what are we doing? Okay, so with that, I think we can head into the other room. It'll just take a few trips because we just have to like grab a few things here, but let's at least get that process started. Oh, sorry. Hi, it's your girl Zeffy. Sorry, just realized I missed you there. Hey. Paint on the black is chipping? Yeah, I know. Let's just say that this is this container of black paint's final day. I think it is officially too old. I have another container, so we're just gonna deal with what we've got today, and then we'll start with something fresh next time. Heading out, Chia Cherry. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining. And if you want to like see what you missed, like the stream will stay up afterwards, so no worries. Okay, so yeah, let's like start with the phone. So I'm gonna unplug this. It's plugged in through the mic though, so the audio is gonna like just fuzz for a moment, but it should be okay. We just have to like give it a moment. It usually like resets itself. If the mic doesn't come back though, just let me know so that I can try to fix it. Okay. All right, let's head into the other room. Like I said, I'm gonna have to take a few trips, but like let's at least get started here. turn off that fan. Now the only rule today is, unfortunately, as much as this sucks, I can't move the tripod around today. So we're kind of trapped in this position. Sorry. We'll try to make it work, but I need the tripod to be where it is. So yeah, I made things really hard for myself today with the filming video stuff. Let me just turn off this annoying fan. There we go. I just need to move Ballora out of here. Ballora always has to be in the way all the time. Okay. Okay, as you can see, the backdrop has been replenished at last. Yeah, let me turn on the ring light. I know the backdrop was getting so sad looking, but it is finally back. All the balloons are nice and fresh now, big and beautiful. Caution tape is back up, added some cute stars and stuff, so we are good to go. In fact, let's turn on the fairy lights or whatever the heck they're called. We'll do red for Circus Baby, that's what I usually do. Okay. There we go. All right. Phew. So let me just grab the laptop so I can see the chat a little bit easier. I need to grab the mask. Is there anything else I need in the other room? I don't think so. So, okay, yeah, just like one moment. That should be everything. Also, the way we can tell if the mic is still working is if y'all can hear me right now. If you can't hear me right now, then that means that the mic did not come back, and that's bad. So hopefully it's back. I never know when I unplug that thing. Sometimes it goes back and sometimes it doesn't. If it becomes a problem that I can't move the ring light today, I can grab a different tripod. Like, it doesn't have to be on the ring light tripod. Like, I do have others, so yeah, if that becomes an issue, we do have other options, but hopefully this will be okay for now. Yeah, like I said, I made the filming process like really annoying for myself today in a bunch of ways, and so right now we're just kind of stuck here. So anyway, gotta go in 5 hours if you're still alive. I sure hope I'm not still alive in 5 hours. Oh my goodness. I'd like to think that I won't be live much past another hour or so, like hour and a half at the most, maybe. These are so enjoyable. Oh, thank you, puggies. Those are balloons, thank you. Oh my gosh, it took so long. It was like 2 hours blowing them all up. Because not only do I have to blow them up, but it's like, I also have to like tie each of them off with these little rubber bands and then like tie the ribbons and everything. And I'm too short to reach these ones up here. I know it's hard to tell, but like you can see like the actual distance when I'm back here. So I have to like get a step ladder out and like climb up and down, like putting the balloons up. It's so annoying. But yeah, that's why like I only replace the backdrop every like couple months or so because it's just like such a hassle. But it always reaches that point where like the balloons just get so small and sad looking that I just like have to. And usually like the caution tape starts falling down in ways where like no matter what I do, I just can't get it to stay up anymore. So yeah. In fact, I can already see it starting to do that over here. Why are you like this? Quit being annoying. Yeah. Close enough. Anyway, let's get started on the costuming here. I'm going to close the door so that I don't accidentally flash my roommates or anything. But like I always say, if I do hear the sound of a cat trying to come in, cat always gets priority. So door is closed unless we hear cat noises. Okay, so yeah, let us get started here. The sad balloon is gone, yeah. Well, thanks so much for the jewels, Brian Velasquez. Velasquez, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Ink Decay. Any cosplays you're working on now? Yeah, I'm in the planning stages for a Springtrap cosplay, but like we're just in the planning stages, so it's gonna be a little while before we start seeing like some tangible action, but there's still like a few other things I'm doing. Like I'm making a new wig for Undyne, and then we're gonna do some Circus Baby upgrades probably this week, actually. So yeah, there's stuff going on as I'm planning Springtrap. The mic worked? Oh, good. I just get with that background. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, this is my usual background. Like, it's very versatile because depending on where I position the camera or like where I have different props and things set up, like different lightings and stuff, like this backdrop can change. Like, I don't know if people realize like the backdrop in my puppet videos is still the same one, but from that angle and like that lighting and everything, it looks so different. So yeah, it's like a very versatile backdrop, and like I can change the light colors and stuff. So yeah, it's sometimes there's different backdrops for different cosplays, but like this is like my standard one because it works really well for a lot of stuff. Kind of unrecognizable when your cosplays are on. Yeah. Magical girl transformation. So true. Hey, Herbivore Secret Channel. Love the new background. Thank you, Dolly Ju. I know the colors, it's so much more colorful when all the balloons are fresh. Like, no more just like sad little shrinking balloons. So yeah, let's get started here. I'm just trying to think like, I always like to get the parts out of the way where I have to be off screen. And I think since this one has me already partially clothed, because this thing is like a nightmare to put on once the makeup is on, I think all I have to do is just get the pants on. I think that's it. Where even are they? I think they're over here. Yeah, these are the Circus Baby pants. I know they're very weird. This is where like my penchant for using used sports gear for robot cosplays comes into play. I know it's very goofy, but boy, is it a cost-effective way to do robot cosplays, I'll tell you. So, yeah, let me just get my microphone to stop attaching itself to things that it shouldn't. Here, let's replace the microphone spot now, because I'm going to have to take the hoodie off. Where should I put this? I know no matter what I do, it's going to, like, get stuck to safety pins and stuff, but it'll have to be close enough. How about, like, down here-ish? Sure, this is good. It's good enough. As long as y'all can hear me, that's all that matters. So, anyway, just hang this up quick. So, yeah, I'm going to step aside for just a couple minutes here to wrangle those annoying pants on. But the laptop is over there, so I can still see the chat. So please do not think I have abandoned you all. I can still see the chat just fine. I will just be off screen for a moment here, struggling to get those pants on without scraping myself with 100 safety pins, but hopefully it'll go fairly quickly. So let me try to make this fast. But yeah, I can still see the chat, I promise. Stages are so cool. Not as cool when you're done with it. When you actually doing things when it goes. Yes, that is the thing. Like the way that I tend to plan cosplays, I swear nothing ever actually works out the way that I planned it. Like that's why like part of my planning process for cosplays is to write down anything, no matter how ridiculous, because I already know that a lot of it's not going to work out anyway. So you might as well just write everything down and then just see what happens. But yeah, unfortunately, in my experience, half my ideas don't work. And then even amongst the ideas that do work, they don't work the way I thought they would. And yeah, I always make sure I'm not like too attached to my cosplay plans because that's just setting myself up for disappointment. Sorry, I suppose the mic is like, maybe that's not a good spot to have it. We'll try to make it work. New refresh set is looking great. Thank you, Naner Bobbers. Use it with Kokichi too. Definitely. Kokichi for Asen. Yeah, I wonder. I was actually thinking Kokichi might be a good pick for MomoCon. I really want to take the new Mew cosplay to MomoCon because I really like the like upgrades that she has now. Like I really like the new wig that I made for her. But yeah, I feel like because MomoCon is a bit more anime than Indiana, and the Danganronpa cosplays are really good artist alley table cosplays. Like they're easy to wear all day, which is why a lot of times like I end up bringing Junko to shows where I'm in the artist alley. So yeah, I was kind of wondering about like for a change of pace, maybe doing Kokichi and Mew at MomoCon. But we'll see. What mic am I using? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Because it's like, I mean, it has its issues often, actually. I get frustrated with it a lot, but it is really good for the price because it's really cheap. Shoot, what is it called? Hollyland? I think Hollyland something. I think it's like a pretty like standard go-to mic for people that do like live streaming and stuff because it's like the price is so good. But yeah, I think it's like Hollyland is the brand. Also, sorry, I'll be back in a second. I just have a couple loose safety pins that I'm trying to just avoid getting mauled by. Dang it. That's the problem is like when I pull these on, it's like safety pins pop out, you know, and then I have to like catch them before they catch me, so to speak. Why is this like... Oh, there we go, okay. Just make sure it's... Okay, I think I just about have it. Thankfully with minimal stabbage. Okay, that should do it. All right, 1 second. And then I shall be back on screen. So, sorry, I know we're like kind of like limited because like I said, I can't really move the stand today for various reasons, but if it's annoying, we can grab the other one. But yeah, so these are how the Circus Baby pants look. And then, let's see, I think I'll do the skirt and then the boots. So the skirt is actually in 3 layers. And I think the easiest way to do it is go outer layer first and then work our way down to the hoop skirt. So let's see, this is the outermost layer of the Circus Baby skirt. This is like the part that people see on the outside. Like that. But then there's another layer that goes under it because this one just ended up being a little too like transparent. See, I can like see my hand through it and stuff. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal. It was just, you could see like the lining of the hoop skirt and like parts of the pants and stuff. I don't know. It wasn't a good look. So This goes under it just to like remove some of that transparency. It just, I don't know, makes it look a little bit better. Your remote home in the same con, I know, right? Ballora Circus Baby? What would I pick them for? YouTube is available on Switch. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So now it's like less transparent, but we still have to have the bouncy part, right? Which is the hoop skirt. Which this thing was already bouncy, but then I pinned it up in a way to make it like even more bouncy than it already was. So yeah, this is like the best part of the cosplay. This is where the skirt gets all the fun. Just make sure we got all the various layers pulled out and stuff. Okay, because yeah, now it's got the swoosh. I always like to say that like I can't move the tripod, but I can at least like lower some of it a little. But yeah, it's got the hula hoop capabilities now. Okay. So now that the skirt is on, let me just super quick put on the boots. They're actually just the same boots I use with my Undyne cosplay, just like those basic red boots. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of the videos I'm gonna make today are likely to have the boots visible. But, you know, just like for the sake of completion and having the whole cosplay on, I think it's still good to go for it. Just grabbing some socks. Sadly, I do think I need to get new boots though. These are the same red boots that I got for Undyne like 6 years ago. And they are sadly starting to die. They held up pretty well considering how many conventions I've taken them to, like dozens. But yeah, they are tragically reaching the end of their boot life. Okay. So, with those on, the bottom half of the cosplay should be done. Surprisingly, there's not that much more left to do. Like, this is one of the easier cosplays to do as far as costumes go. It's no mangle, you know. So next up, we should do the fan corset, which I think is the part most people are usually like interested in seeing how it works. Hopefully this thing will run okay. I had it charging all night, but I do know that the battery is definitely starting to wear out a bit. But I think it should be okay. It used to be able to run for like days on end, and I don't think it can really do that anymore, but that's all right. So this is the giant brick of a battery. This is actually the same exact battery that I also use with Ballora's spinning skirt, which frankly is probably why this thing is starting to die. It's like been doing double duty with different cosplays. And I put it in this like fanny pack here. And then this I wear under the skirt so that it's like stays hidden. Like, not that I think that, it would really matter if, like, any wires and stuff were visible because, of course, it's a robot cosplay, but I don't know. Part of the reason I did such a fluffy skirt was to just hide, like, the hidden battery pack and stuff. So this is the actual fan corset, which is getting very wrinkly, I've noticed lately. Might need to, like, kinda redo the strings and stuff on it. It's just, like, it's getting a little collapsy looking. Um, but yeah, so this was, like, not to bring up, like, a downer subject or anything, but yeah, this was the first, cosplay component that my dad and I worked on together. He definitely donated a lot of parts for, Mangle, like the wires and things like that, but he actually had no idea what I was working on. I was, like, kinda keeping it a secret. I was like, "Look, I need a bunch of, like, wires, cogs, screws, whatever you got," and he just, like, gave me toolboxes full of things, and then, of course, he saw the Mangle cosplay and was like, "Yo," but this was, like, the first thing where, like, I went to my dad and was like, "Okay, I have an idea. Can I make a corset with a spinning fan?" And my dad was like, I mean, the spinning fan sounds easy as heck. Yeah, of course we can do that. But as far as making it a wearable fashion thing, that's on you. So that's exactly how it went down. Like we tackled the fan part together, and then when it came to the fashion part, he was like, "You're on your own." Um, so that was part of the reason I wanted this to be like the cosplay that I did as my return after the hiatus. I thought it would be kind of cute and sweet. So it goes on like this, and then we just have to like rotate it, which is always the hard part. It's just hard because it's technically two corsets that are poorly safety pinned together. So like every time I do this, I'm always like, today's the day the whole thing falls apart. Okay. So there is the corset. And then we're gonna like tuck this in too, just so it's not like flopping around constantly. And I always like have to tuck these in the back here. Like these actually used to be like connected in a way where I didn't have to tuck them in. It was like all one thing, but it was causing like really weird issues. So I actually like cut the bottom off of it. But now they're like free flowing unless I like tuck them in. And sometimes I forget to, and then I go to conventions and those things are just flopping around back there without me realizing it for a while. Okay. Get this all straightened out. There we go. Okay, and then, all right, so most of these wires are like the fake wires. They're just like for decorations. This is like the actual wire. And so what I like to do is like tuck it in. And then this is always like the hard part because I have to like get it through the corset, but also like through all the skirt layers. Ugh. Come on, come on. The curse of too many skirts. Ugh. This part is always like the biggest pain. Okay, got it. So then yeah, I pull it through like that. Just so that it's like, it looks as much like a part of the other fake wires as possible. This thing always pops out. Stay put. So then this is where like the wires connect down here. And hopefully, trying to make sure if there's like enough. Yeah, I think if I tuck it in here, I just don't like that wire like dangling down there. And then assuming this charged up, yeah, there we go. So then that's how that works. And yeah, this thing should be able to run for quite a while. It used to be able to run pretty much like indefinitely. These days, maybe 5 or 6 hours at the most, but at least it still works. So yeah, so that's the spinning fan. Of course it, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't like it when I like nudge things around. It's like, excuse me. Every now and then I have to like go back in there and like fix like loose connections and stuff. Because this thing is definitely aging. Like, you know, these kinds of things can only survive for so long. Now the other electronic-y part of this cosplay is these here. I actually had to change these out before going live today. But these have like their own like light up components. But these batteries can die pretty quick, so I'm not going to keep these on, but I think we can keep the fan on as long as the noise isn't too annoying. Like, I don't know, is the mic like picking up the sound a lot? Because if it's annoying, I'll just turn the fan off for the rest of the stream, but otherwise we can like just let it run. Like, it doesn't matter to me, so just let me know what y'all's opinion is on that, because I'm fine with whatever. Bobby got there, I know, right? Wonderful, thank you, Glamrock. Hi, Stoopy Bear. Okay, so we're actually getting pretty close to being done. All we got to do now is just mask and wig, and just like the arm, hand stuff. So yeah, let's actually do that now, because I always feel like this looks a lot better once the mask and the wig are on. And of course we have the microphone too. Okay, so put the mask on finally. I did the worst job ever with like hairnet today. Okay. Mike's not picking up the fan? Okay, good. Yeah, I know. You're very tired and sad today. I don't know if you can hear the clicking, like, let me turn off the fan so you can hear the clicking. Because I just, to me, it's like the funniest, like, accidental part of the cosplay. Because I did not intend for the clicking thing. But when I realized that it did that, I was like, that is the best ever. The best accident ever. But it's also how I can tell, like, if things are positioned. Because sometimes this mask, like, it slips out of place and I don't notice. So when the clicking stops, that's when I'm like, oh, like, we gotta readjust. So let me just grab the wig. Grab the microphone as long as I'm over here too. This is when things should look a lot less cursed. Like, it's always amazing how much, like, wigs help when it comes to cosplays. We also have to put the clown ruffle on as well. Which I suppose I could have done before the wig, but whatever. Let me just make sure all the hair is, like, not, you know, tucked up under there. Hair pulled out. Oh, so much better, isn't it? Oh my gosh. So I always keep the clown ruffle in a bag because it is so covered in paint. I know. Do your thing. It's because there's like some loose connections back there that like I haven't like soldered or anything. So sometimes when I move in certain ways, it's like, if you can kind of picture it like a loop that has to be touching metal, you know, to like run. So it's like if I move a certain way, then it's like it'll kind of, you know what I mean? I mean, I could go in there now and fix it, but you know, that's like for me to deal with later. Like right now, we're just doing a get ready with me. Okay. Let me just pull this around. And this is where you all find out that I'm really bad at tying bows. Not that I can't like tie a bow or a shoelace or whatever, it's just from this angle, if you know what I mean. Like, it's the worst. Because I can't really like see what I'm doing exactly. And I'm just kind of guessing. Such a peak cosplay, thank you. Okay. It's just, yeah, it's so hard to tie a bow like this. Like I can't see anything. I think like part of the problem is also that like this ribbon is just not like long enough. Ugh. Okay, hopefully that'll stay. It often like accidentally comes undone while I'm filming, so I'm just like, please stay. Please don't give me problems today. I'm begging you. Okay, that is much better. So, all right, all we have to do now is just like the hands and the arm bracers. You know, while we're at it, I can turn off the lights just so that we have like the typical filming lighting that I do. It always makes the backdrop look nicer. Yeah, that's like my FNAF lighting. So, just to like wrap this up, let me grab the... Yeah, Ballora, you're always so angry. Always so mad at the world. Grab these parts over here. Quit shifting on me. You know you're not allowed to do that today. Stay put. All right, so we have these gloves, very cute gloves that I just like bedazzled and added these goofy things here that make everything really hard, if I'm being honest, but you know, whatever. So pretty. Thank you, Laura. I'm so glad. Thank you. My looks peak. Thank you, Stoopy Bear. Let's tuck this in. There's like arm bracers that I also wear, but I have just found in my experience it's actually easier to put the gloves on first and then the arm bracers. I mean, it tends to knock a bunch of rhinestones off, but it just makes everything go on a lot smoother. Why is this not pulling through? It's always hard because it's like you want these tight, but not like so tight that you're like suffering the whole time. So there's one glove. And yes, I know this is like the one time where you see that weird exception to my human skin rule with my cosplays. It just came about because like at the time I hadn't figured out my like phone glove trick with my robot cosplays. This is sort of like a holdover from like the time when the only way I could figure out how to film content with robot hands was to just do fingerless gloves. I could update these and just start doing the my usual like new current glove trick with these, but I've just been kind of too lazy to make another pair of gloves. So for now, this is good enough. But I've been doing a lot of upgrades with Circus Baby, so it could happen eventually. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay. Sorry, someone being weird in the chat. We always have a few, no matter what you do. But thank you, mods, for taking care of it. I appreciate that. Lord knows I'm always so slow to notice anything. In my defense, these masks can make things kind of hard to see. I have no peripheral vision. Okay, pull that through. I think I just saw a wad of cat hair go flying. Circus Baby cosplay so cool. Oh, thank you, Sally Face. Okay, so now we just have the arm bracer. So again, this is like another example of where I'm a big fan of the whole used sports gear, super cheap, makes for like surprisingly good like robotic cosplays. I don't know, this wig is like, I always hate when the ears show. It makes me mad. It's because this hair is tucked up under there. There we go. Sit properly, darn you. Yeah, so like something like this was like a combination of like shin guards and knee pads and intentionally bad paint jobs so things would look rusty, and yeah, it's why I call my style junkyard cosplay. Now, unfortunately, like a lot of times some of the rhinestones do get like jostled off when I put these on, but I have just found that the alternative is actually like even harder, so this is like the good enough version. I definitely need to like redo these like wires here. I think most of them have actually fallen out at this point. Okay. I just always have to check to make sure, like, because if I pull them up too high, then I actually can't bend my elbows. So I always have to do like a bending test. But it seems okay. Okay, let's get the other one on. Hi, Shadow the... Is it Hedgehog? Hello. I'm just gonna try to like get these past the stones. I mean, it's okay if a few stones fall off, but I'm just like, oh, that's cute. Thank you. Don't make me start singing Your Idol from K-pop Demon Hunters. Although now that song is probably stuck in my head because I've summoned it. Okay. Yeah, this one especially is like missing most of the red wires. That's okay. I'll add some more later. They are not extremely important. They're just for decoration, let's face it. Do the bend test. Can we? Okay. And then the very, very last step, of course, you gotta have the microphone, which I decorated to look like ice cream because why not? So this is my very goofy take on the Circus Baby microphone. And there we go. I think that is it. Is that the full cosplay? Trying to think if I'm forgetting anything here other than me constantly adjusting wigs. I think that should do it. And hey, we did all of that in 4 hours, which, considering that we spent like the first 30 minutes like just chatting and nothing else, I'd say that's actually pretty good. That was pretty good, like we kept the speed going really well there, like, yeah. For any newcomers, I will say the only other feature this thing has is like these do light up as well, but the battery on these is like really, really iffy, so I tend to like not keep them on too much. But yeah, this thing has a lot of just like fun features. But yeah, I'll save that for filming, because yeah, for those who are like new here, the reason that I do these is because once I'm done with the stream and the cosplay is on, everything's good to go, then I go make the videos that become the shorts videos on the channel. So yeah, I have a bunch of stuff prepped for today as far as Circus Baby goes. I really hope all of it works out because I haven't filmed content in a while, like 6 weeks or something. Oof. But yeah, assuming not rusty at all, thank you, Dollar too. Yeah, I feel like all things considered, that went pretty well, right? Like we didn't really have any crazy mishaps. Like everything worked out. Thank goodness, because I wasn't sure. But considering I've been gone for a while, I feel like that went okay, which is good. But I think, yeah, this should. Sorry, I'm just trying to check on. Like I said, there was a reason I had the tripod position this way for today. I think, yeah, I think it'll be fine. I really hope the videos work out today. Like, let's just say, like, I did a bunch of filming last night in preparation for the filming today. So, like, if the videos today don't work out, I'm just gonna be so sad because I'm really trying here. It's like I've been gone a while. I was like, I really want to just, like, come back swinging, you know? So, I'm gonna give it my best shot, but sing my idol. I don't know. I don't know if my singing voice would be, I don't think I could compete with their singing voices as far as quality goes. I think I just heard a balloon being angry. This always happens when I first put up a new set. I always have to go through this weird period of time where, like, everything has to, like, fall down for, like, 48 hours. It's really goofy. Stay put. Stay. Yeah, because for anyone who just got here, this set, like, was taken down, like, a week or two ago and then put back up. But also, yes, I know that, by the way, the wig looks bad from behind. I didn't do the full neck because I'm not going to a convention today, so don't judge me. But yeah, I put up the full set, but it's like, no matter, like, how many, like, glue dots and, like, tacky circles and things that I use back there, there's always just this 48-hour period where everything insists on falling down constantly, and I don't know why. It's really weird. So we're dealing with that today. Hopefully I got that perfectly in position, because like I said, like, there's some stuff I'm trying to do with videos today, and I'm just like, please cooperate, backdrop. I'm begging you. Love it up, but thank you, Connie. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry. This is the part where I start getting the glare on the screen and then I can't see very well. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's still time. Can you Circus Baby? Wait, what do you mean? Fan is spinning just barely enough to notice. Yeah, I know. That's one of my issues is that I don't like the speed of the fan. When my dad and I put this together, we were, like, worried about, like, safety issues originally. We no longer, well, he no longer has those concerns because he is gone. I no longer have those concerns because at this point, after everything I went through with using this exact same motor type with Ballora, I fear nothing. Like, I swear I could get that skirt spinning at 10,000 miles an hour and I'd be like, whatever. And that's kind of where I'm at now with this fan as well. Oh, thank you so much, Nana Bobbers, for the thumbs up. Sorry, sorry. This always happens where my vision starts getting really not great when the mask gets on, because I start getting all these, like, glares from the screen that are, like, hitting the jewels and stuff and things get blurry. So sorry if I'm, like, really slow sometimes to catch up on things here. But yeah, something I would really like to do in the future, I think, is switch the fan speed on this. The only problem is just that because I have everything rigged so tightly there, it's like, it's going to be such a pain to try and take it apart just to change the motor and then put it back the way that it is at the moment. Like, I think I can, it's just going to be really annoying. But But yeah, it's like it was a combination of like we had concerns about safety, and then also we were actually basing the fan speed on if you watch like any of the music videos with songs from like I'm trying to think of like some of the examples, like Fun Time Dance Floor, like any of those, you know, that are like animated. This was like the turning speed that the fan was at, and so my dad and I just figured like, oh, that's like a good place to start. But it's just like the more I've made videos with Circus Baby, the more I've been like, I kind of like it better when it moves faster, and that's why sometimes I film at the reduced filming speed because then it actually speeds up the fan in the final product. And I do the same thing with Bellora's skirt as well. There's pros and cons to it. Sometimes I kind of hate that, like, I feel like I have to do that because it kind of changes the vibes of the video overall, you know, when you film with the reduced speed. But it does at least make the fan more noticeable, which is nice. But yeah, that is like something I've been thinking about is like increasing the speed on this thing naturally instead of just in videos. Because it is kind of slow. I wish I could remember what the heck the RPM is on this, but unfortunately the like this thing is so old at this point that like all the numbers and things have rubbed off. Like I can't read any information on it. So yeah, but it's definitely slow. I'm guessing it's like 10 RPM or something, whereas like the Ballora skirt is like like 250 or something. So yeah, a big difference in speed for sure. Wouldn't redo it just for that. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I've been going back and forth on. Like, I think about it a lot, and then I'm like, ugh, it does sound like a lot of work, and I don't know if it's worth it, but I don't know. I've been doing a lot of upgrades to this cosplay in general lately, so it's like, it's been on my mind of like, I wonder if we should replace the motor, because they're not even that expensive. Like, it would like not cost me much to upgrade the motor. It would just be a pain as far as taking it apart and putting it back together. Helicopter making laptops making helicopter noise. I hate that when the fans start going on a laptop. It's like the worst. Yeah, because then it's like you start wondering like what's wrong with this thing, and then they start overheating, inevitably. um, yeah, I'm trying to think how much longer should I stay on because I do have to film a lot of videos. I'm also trying to decide if I should stream on TikTok later. I don't know. I feel so iffy about TikTok lately. I always have to film my videos in TikTok because it's like the best app for making this kind of content. But everything else, though, I'm like, we'll see. I'll film videos first, and then it's possible I'll stream on TikTok later today for those of you who follow me there as well. But I am not going to make any promises, especially because sometimes the makeup and stuff just does not survive the filming portion of things, and then it's like not worth it. But as far as this stream goes, let's see. Because I always hate to like get the cosplay on and then run immediately. How about I'll stay for at least another 5 minutes-ish? Like, it'll be like 5:15 my time. And then I will go make videos. TikTok is low-key kind of dying out. I know, right? Like, I used to stream on there all the time, and then things, like, got weird, and I don't know. I'm so, like, on that app lately. Who am I going to be cosplaying for the next stream? Yeah, I've been trying to think what to do as far as the rest of this week goes. Like I don't know if we're fully back to the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday schedule. Like, this is, you know, my first stream back in, like, 6 weeks or something, and we need to like kind of start getting things back to the way they were. So yeah, part of what I want to do is I do want to finally do, because people have been asking about this forever, an actual open face Circus Baby. So I started making preparations to make that mask, and then was like, you know, that would be good for like a live stream. So probably Tuesday or Thursday, which I know that's like, it's like Tuesday is like practically here already, but sometimes things on this channel do happen a bit suddenly. It's kind of chaotic around here. Yeah, probably either Tuesday or Thursday. I need to just like check on a few things first, but I do want to do a stream where I just work on making that mask, because I've never tried to make a mask like that, and I think that'll be just kind of like a fun and interesting experience. I know some people really enjoyed when I made the Shattered Chica mask in a stream, so I feel like this will be kind of like that. Um, and then as far as like my next get ready with me goes, I'm thinking puppet, because people have really been liking the puppet videos lately. Um, so yeah, I was like, I kind of miss, like, it's been so long since I've made any puppet videos, and it's like, I don't know, I just had that urge to get the gift box out, and just like go ham on it. I mean, we definitely need some Mangle videos too. So as far as like get ready with me streams before I head out for, the trio of horror, because I have to do ASEN, MomoCon, and Indiana Comic Con all within like 3 weeks, and it's going to like end my life. Before all of that, I'm thinking the get ready with me's I wanted to prioritize was Puppet and Mangle. I mean, I should be able to get some Mangle footage at ASEN, but that's like, it's not the same, as like the kind of stuff I can make at home. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking is just like, yeah, like a Circus Baby mask stream, Puppet get ready with me stream. I'd like to throw in some kind of art stream pretty soon. And I might work on Undyne's wig live. I haven't fully decided on that yet. I have to like test out a few things with it, and then I might just have like a casual stream where I'm just like braiding and decorating, just like chilling. And then yeah, like a Mangle get ready with me. Like that's kind of like the overall image I have in my head, like leading up to my sudden disappearance for several weeks for tons and tons of convention related things. Not actual disappearance, as you all know, like I'll still be uploading shorts, and I'll still like share community tab updates and photos from the conventions and all of that, and filming to vlog and all that. But yeah, and I'm still undecided if we're going to try out the Glamrock Chica cooking streams before all of that convention stuff or not. I don't know. We shall see. We'll kind of just, we're like in the playing it by ear stage right now, just because like I just got back from everything. So yeah, but that's like just kind of like how things in my head are taking shape. So yeah, like, excuse you. I wanted to like jump back into things like, as much as possible. So I have been thinking ahead at the very least, but yeah. But most likely the next one I do is going to be just working on the Circus Baby mask, because it is possible that some of the videos I make today could work with that as like an additional part of it, but I'm not positive. And I don't want to like reduce any filming that I do today on the assumption that that mask is going to work out, because anyone who cosplays knows that a lot of times the best laid plans don't work out. So I'll be filming as much as I can today under the assumption that I'm not going to have a split Circus Baby mask, just in case. But I sure hope that I do. Oh, I keep like picking up the thing there. This is like already slipping down. I know I should just tape it, but just like as long as that like ring doesn't show in the videos, I can put up with it. But and now Springy Bonnie. Yeah, I'm about to head out as well, so no worries. Springtrap gonna bake the Halloween goodies this year. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a stream where like Springtrap makes like the Carl cupcakes? Y'all know I would absolutely do that. Did I just hear a cat, or am I imagining things? I think I did. Oh, hold on, let me just... I thought I heard a meow, but I might be just losing my mind. Hi, Glenn. You wanna come in? You can come in. Here, hold on. There is a cat in here. Let me take this off the tripod so you can actually see him. Hey, Glenny. Also, I know the floor is disgusting. I'm going to sweep it up before I film for Puppet. This is just the remains of a month of, You see Glenn? Hi, Glenny. That's Glenn. He is very fluffy. He got a fluffy tail. There we go. We managed to get one cat appearance today, finally. I wasn't sure. And he's like already left. He's just like, anyway, I came, I saw, I partied. Bye, Glenn. I mean, let's face it, he just wants dinner. In fact, he probably should have had dinner already. This is like the time where the cats get fed. But the problem is I don't know where the other cat is, and we have to feed them at the same time, or they like go out of their way to make sure that only one of them gets food. Anyway, so there we go. We finally got a cat in here. Sorry Sid didn't show up today. Hopefully the cats will show up in the next stream. Ugh, I can already tell this thing is gonna drive me nuts all day today. What else is new? Doesn't it always? The joys of cosplaying. Looks so good. Thank you, Marco. Cosplay is fired. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you all so much for like just being here for my like first stream back. I wasn't really sure like if there'd be like any attendance because the problem is like algorithms, they'll drop you for any reason. And so because I had been gone for a while, it's like I could already tell like my community tab posts and stuff were like barely getting any likes and stuff, and I just figured it was either a combination of like a lot of people had just like disappeared from the channel because there was like that 2-week gap where there was like no shorts or streams, and then even when the shorts came back, like the streams didn't until today. So I was like, yeah, it's either people left the channel or like the algorithm was just like goodbye. So I was like, I don't even know if like anyone knows about the stream today, but I was like, we gotta start again somewhere, so like let's just go for it. So yeah, thank you all for attending my first stream back after an extremely long time. Thank you, bunny. How am I not sweating? Oh, I definitely am, believe me. You have just arrived. Oh, I feel so bad, Gio, buddy. We're actually like wrapping up though. The stream is over. I'm sorry. I was just about to head out. If I can just get this thing up. I should just tape it up. I don't know why I haven't taped it up. There we go. I'm just gonna like fully strangle myself, and that's how we're gonna make this happen. But it's so hard to see the bow from this angle. All I can do is like rely on the camera angle. It's also hard to do anything with these. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you all for, your patience with me being gone the past month. Obviously, that was not how I wanted life to go. But we are back and we are resuming streaming. I'm probably going to stream either Tuesday or Thursday. I just need to check on some things, but I will let y'all know in the community tab. I just don't know if anyone's even seeing community tab posts at the moment because I think the algorithm has had enough of me and my shenanigans this past month. But yeah, we are back in business, and I appreciate everyone's patience during this peculiar time that we've been having here. And yeah, and on that note, I should go make some videos. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining, and yeah, let's just dive back in. That's been my approach here. Let's do this. So anyway, I will be heading out, and hopefully videos that I make today, I'd like to think I could start sharing those tomorrow. I hope, assuming everything goes well, which you never know. But yeah, so be on the lookout for Circus Baby shorts. Be on the lookout for community tab posts about the next live stream. And I will hopefully see you all soon. Bye, everyone.